Good afternoon, good evening, and good night, everybody. Good morning, too, potentially, wherever you may be. How's everyone's weekend? We're back with some more Price of Perfection goodness today. I feel refreshed, rejuvenated. Not least of all because I just went for a walk, which I haven't been on an actual proper, nice, long walk in a while. Question for people who go for walks on a more frequent basis: how long do you usually walk for? Because I was out for like about, I don't know, 20 to 30 minutes. And it did the body good, I'll tell you that much. Do you guys know that like there's like the air out there smells fresher and stuff than the air inside your home? Crazy, right? Ooh. Good job, thank you, thank you. I did see the copy pasta as well there, Snatcher. Portal is a good game, so I do not begrudge it. Around 20 minutes. If you walk or bike, 30 minutes? Yeah, fair enough, honestly. There's an outside? What the heck? Did I touch grass? I did touch grass briefly, but it was mostly on cemented walkways, so... There was a lake, though, and I saw a snake. I didn't mean to rhyme, I promise. I did see a snake, though. That's not a lie. It was like a garter snake. It was pretty cool. At any rate, we do have some fan art to go through before we get into the stream proper, as per usual. Just a little bit of fan art today, starting with this lovely little piece right here from Drea Danette over in the Discord. I think I've seen you in chat here as well, Drea. Or is it Drea? Drea? I don't know, I get flack for how I say Leia's name all the time, so the EA might be, it could go many different ways, but these are some perler bead interpretations of Chloe and Haley. And I always love the look of perler beads, for sure. I've never done anything like this myself, but it's such a cool, like, I don't know, it's just so cool. Such a cool format, such a cool medium to portray the art. And I feel like it'd be really relaxing to do too. Something about it just tells me that I'd like to do something like this, but it seems, yeah, very, very well done. Fine with either pronunciation, good to know, good to know. Alright, thank you to Drea for that, and second up, we have this lovely piece, an actual physical painting from Purple Birdie in YouTube. Are you in here, Purple Birdie? I'm not sure, I don't think I've seen you in here yet, but either way, lovely interpretation of Chloe with the traditional cactus fruit. It's just an icon of the stream at this point. You got the lucky bow in there as well, sneaking that one in. We don't actually wear that in Frugal Farm, so it can be a bit of a deep cut for some people if they're not familiar with the lore, but if you know, you know. Very, very nicely done. I haven't painted anything in a good long while, but this is significantly better than anything I could muster myself, guaranteed. Absolutely lovely. Thank you to Purple Birdie, and Purple Birdie is in the chat here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to all the fan artists. Actually, you know what? We're not quite done with fan art. I mean, this is the end of this little loop here, but I'm gonna have to bear with me for a second on this one. We got something a little bit different in the Discord earlier today. Some of you might have seen it. Actually, I don't know if it was earlier today or not. I have to mute the music though, because let me see if I can set this up properly. We got a little something here. I should probably like put this full screen so you can't actually see my stuff, but it's fine. There's nothing I'm hiding, I promise. This comes from Arch in the Discord. This is an actual like song. There's lyrics here, but it's not like there's no one singing. It's just the melody that plays when you hit the play button here. But I feel like it's if someone went through the trouble to make an actual literal piece of music, a composition. I mean, if anything's going to get me to try and sing, which I'm kind of begrudging to do most of the time on stream, I think this is going to be the one. So I don't want to besmirch Arch's amazing work with my horrible voice, but I feel like it's made for me. I mean, it literally is technically made for me in the community. So we'll give it a try. I don't know if there's going to be any sync issues between my voice and the music, so bear that in mind. It might not be perfectly matched up, but we'll do our best here, and it's going to be a chaotic mess, I'm sure, but hopefully we can all enjoy that. So C minor, put it in C minor. Let me make sure I'm all set up here. Hopefully you'll be able to hear this okay. Hopefully it's not too loud. Either way, we're going in. A 3, a 2, A 1, 2, 3, go. Cactus fruit, we love you. Oh, cactus fruit, we need you. What could we possibly do now that our hope is through? I need to go lower. Everything that we need. Money items indeed. We need you for a 1 seed. Then our success is guaranteed. Cactus fruit, we love you. Oh, cactus fruit, we need you. What could we possibly do now that our hope is through? Trash cans are our livelihood, but our wishes aren't understood. The one gift is just so good. End the pain that we've endured. Cactus fruit, we love you. Oh, cactus fruit, we need you. What could we possibly do now that our hope is through? And we finally got you. All our dreams have come true. So much more we can do. Thank you, cactus fruit. Cactus fruit, we love you. Oh, cactus fruit, we need you. What could we possibly do now that our hope is through? Cactus fruit, we love you. Oh, cactus fruit, we need you. What could we possibly do now that our hope is renewed? That was my voice dying at the end there, but very, very big kudos to Arch, and thank you for making that. Hopefully I didn't butcher it too badly, but unique piece of fan art for sure. Thank you to all the fan artists, as always, for submitting your fan art on the Discord or wherever you may have submitted it. If you'd like to share your own, !Discord. We are open to all different types of fan art, as you can clearly see. You can also DM it to me at Argon Matrix on Twitter. However you want to get it to me, let me know how you want to be credited, and we can do a little thing on stream. It's always fun. Anyway, let me pop back over here. Give you a little ambient music for the moment. How was that? What did I come into? That's perfect. That's how I wanted to see. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. I'm gonna take a drink of water because the singing can take a lot out of you, as it would seem. Won't be able to stay for long. Gotta go to class in a minute. No worry, Calvin. Thank you for showing up for a little bit anyway. All right. So that was the cactus. That was Cactus Fruit Fever right there. I think what the song is actually called. I gotta close out of this now. I gotta get my things all set up here. And Squirrely Pants, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Electron tier. Enjoy your. I assume you enjoyed the song based on that, and enjoy your emotes and everything. Okay. So I know we're already like 6 minutes over when we're actually supposed to start this, but let's quickly go into our itinerary, which is a thing that I made up last stream, but we're going to keep rolling with it because I have added some new stuff in here. We got all the goals from the previous stream, so you know, desert obelisk, fossilized skull, snake vertebrae, yada yada. I have also added to get 14 milk from Sandy on Saturdays, which I'm dubbing Sandy Saturday right now. We need 14, 1 to ship, and then 13 apparently to make all the food that needs milk. So that's going to be a bit of a grind, because you can only get 1 per day when we do get them from Sandy on Saturdays. A lot of people have been saying as well that, or at least a few people in the comments and here and there, that like, oh, where do you know? How do you know that you get milk from Sandy on Saturdays? I've never seen this. I've never heard of this. What are you talking about? And I'm like, I thought that was an unestablished thing. I go to the wiki. It mentions that Sandy can give you milk, but it says nothing about Saturday. So I don't know where I got that intel, but it's lodged firmly in my brain that it's a Saturday occurrence. We're just gonna roll with that and hope for the best. But if it doesn't work, then maybe we'll brainstorm other strategies. We also have, we're able to invite Krobus to move in now. We're gonna actually have a real housemate for the first time ever. We can get the Void Ghost Pendant and get that taken care of. And the Master Angler achievement. We only got 3 fish left to go, and we have access to all 3 now. 2 in the desert, 1 in the secret woods, which we haven't actually opened yet, but we have the powerful axe to do so. So, yeah, I'm excited. Big things are happening this stream. Hopefully it was from Blade. I'd like to think that it was, but I don't know how that piece of information got into my brain, or if I just made it up, but we'll see. Anyway, now we can actually get into the game for real, I promise. Let me load up here. I forgot I was wearing this frog hat. I was trying to find where's Chloe in this list, but she's wearing a frog hat, and that's why I didn't recognize her. I was looking for her dark hair, but it's hidden. All right, let me go ahead and pause here as well, so I can get you all in. Pause that. Get in here. All right. Okay. Only like 8 minutes past due. We're finally in it. Finally in some gameplay. Have a good one there, Calvin. Enjoy class. Hopefully it goes well for you. Hopefully it's a fun one. Today, in case anyone missed the last stream, the last VOD, or forgot potentially, it is the Stardew Valley Fair. We also have this golden relic, a strange doll. The island warp totem is very, very important, obviously. Now, we've done a tradition on most of the Stardew Valley fairs in previous years, right? I go through the chests, chat starts yelling items that they see in the chests at me, and I pick the 9 first ones that I see, and we just go from there. This time, we're gonna still do that. And our score to beat, we just have to beat the score of 93 from last year. We didn't actually beat the score from 2 years previous. The score we did 94 and then 93 was last year's, but we're gonna just go for last year's score, 93 points. And that's gonna be our benchmark for this fair. But instead of me going through the chests and having you yell items and stuff at me, what I'm gonna do instead, let me actually sort out my inventory before anything else. I'll just use this chest because it's kind of a weird nothing chest. Let's just put everything away. Just put literally everything away for right now. We'll remember that this stuff is here. I'm going to, instead of going through the chests and waiting for people to catch up and waiting for the whole stream, I'm just going to get you guys to think of an item that I have, whether it's here on Ginger Island. I can go back as long as I bring the island warp totem and make sure I'm situated that way. I can bring whatever item. If it's an item that you think that I have, I will just yell it at me, yell it in chat, and I will go find it instead of worrying about chests. It's going to be a lot more chaotic probably, and it's going to be a lot more interesting. We also have this No Pickle Jar Rag playing in the background, by the way, right now. So let's do that. So I'm going to go ahead. Let me quickly do my chores, and I'll give you a 3, 2, 1, go, and then you can just start telling me items. So I'm not going to look at chat before that point. Once that's all said and done, it's you know, just let loose. And there is going to be an incentive, by the way, because I do give you an incentive to beat last year's score of 93, because there might be people who are trying to sabotage our score. The incentive this year is going to be something a little secretive, but it's a special video clip that I unearthed, that I put together for all of you. It is just a brief little video clip, but I think it's something many of you will be kind of interested in seeing. And if you get 94 points or more at the Stardew Valley Fair, then you get to see it. If not, then it'll have to wait for another day. But we do have a special clip waiting in reserve for you. So, with that said, let me go quickly water my boy Tim Beeb. Actually, do I have the watering can? We don't have the watering can. I think that's still over on Ginger Island. That's all right. We got the sprinkler there doing the work. I'm sure he appreciates it. Quickly grab some battery packs, just because I see them here. We need to do some cleanup here at some point or another. What do you got for me? Sorry about what happened at my place yesterday. My mom can get into some bad moods sometimes. Please just forget that it happened. I was one step ahead of you, Penny. You just reminded me that it happened, but there you go. Let's not try to think about it too much. All right. So, 3, 2, 1, go. It doesn't have to be in that chest. It can be any chest. I don't want to confuse you. So just hit me with items. Hit me with whatever items that you got. Hit me with any item that you think that I might have. If I don't have it, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But I trust you guys to know at this point, many of you, or just take a guess at what you might think. Keg. I don't think a keg can actually go in the Grange display. What do we got? Diamond. I saw a diamond. Okay, we can start with a diamond. That's fair. That's fair. Dragon Tooth. Dragon Tooth is on Ginger Island. I'm gonna... Here, I'll take this, And this will be a placeholder for Dragon Tooth right now, and whatever other items that we might get from Ginger Island. I'm also going to grab a farm warp totem so we can make our way back nice and easy. Okay. Cactus fruit. I'm not surprised that that one came in. Cactus fruit. Wait, was there a cactus fruit in there? There was. All right, a silver quality cactus fruit. I don't know if we have any gold quality anywhere. If we have one on Ginger Island, then we might swap that out. All right. Iridium bar. Okay, okay. I feel you. I feel you. What do we got next? What do we got? Come on, speed it up, guys. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Everyone's saying cactus fruit. It's in here now, all right? You can stop. Legend. The legend fish. The legend fish is right there. You guys are hot out the gate today. I'll tell you that much. Fairy rose. Fairy rose. We can make that work. Either one is good. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna close my eyes for a little bit. Give you guys a little time to just start. Just spam it. Just spam whatever you want. Go crazy. Cherry. I see a cherry. I can do a cherry. All right. Cherry, we'll go with the gold quality cherry. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on that one. Ostrich egg. That's also... No, that's not Ginger Island. That's, I think, in this chest over here. I think we brought it home, right? Ostrich egg? Yeah, we got 2 of them. All right, so we can do an ostrich egg. That's fair. Gold star pumpkin. Gold star... Wait, how many do we have? Because this counts as one item, because this is to go to get the dragon tooth. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The gold star pumpkin is 9. That's time. That's time. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. We're gonna go grab ourselves a dragon tooth real quick before the fair starts here. Give me one instant. 1 nano angstrom. I'll be back with a dragon tooth. I don't need to leave. There's a dragon tooth in the chest. Bruh. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just do it like this. It's fine. It's not a big deal, chat, alright? Those dragon tooth are saved for a special reason. I also forgot to swap out the cactus fruit, but that's fine too. All right. Those ones are saved for our desert obelisk, but all right. This is going to be our loadout for the Grange display. 9 beautiful, illustrious items. You need to beat a score of 93 points, which is enough to win. You need 94 or higher. Do you think that you've done it? Let me go ahead and drop a poll for you. Will we get 94 points or more? Hit me with it. I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to sway the vote. As always, we have a very unique collection of items. Obviously, the cactus fruit, the dragon tooth. We got some new stuff in there. Ostrich egg. Stuff that we haven't had access to previously. I'm curious to see how it goes down. Right now, it's oh man, another split poll. We've been having a lot of these lately. 53% of people currently believe that we do have enough to get the 94-point score and see the special clip that's waiting in the wings for you. All right, this is arguably the most important part. We got to set this up just right. So we got, what do we got here? We got some greens. We got a few purples. Actually, the purples could go. Do we disperse the purples, or do we do like a full row of purples like that? This is like purple adjacent at the very least. Then you can go like this, a little shock of orange right up there, and then these kind of are just the odd ones out. All right. Speak now if you want any of these changed. I'm open to changing it. I've just kind of put them in here a little willy-nilly. Cactus fruit in the middle. I feel you. I feel you on that one. Dragon tooth dead center. We had dragon tooth dead center. I think the cactus fruit has earned its place there, though. I'm more understanding of that. Hello, Lisa. Welcome. The purple. You have a decent chance. Cherry between the egg and the diamond. Okay. You know what? I'm kind of feeling this one. This dragon tooth is almost like a horn, and the legend is like a meme. Swap the iridium bar and the diamond. Like that. Alright, good enough. That's good enough. Marnie, what do you think? Yeah, she's only concerned with herself and Pierre. She doesn't even register us. We're gonna be an underdog this year. Absolutely. They've never even seen half of these items. Dragon tooth, cactus fruit, what's that? What's that? I've never seen it in my life. Hit me with it, Lewis. What do we got? I'm so ready. I'm so ready to see how this goes. We need 94 points or more. 94 or more. 93 is a tie with last year. Would not count for a victory. We need a solid, untied Decided victory. We can do this. Was that an egg in there? There is an ostrich egg waiting right here. It's the first time we've had any kind of animal produce. Thanks to our excursions into the volcano dungeon. It's beautiful. You love to see it. Lewis, you can see he's very ponderous right now. He's not quite sure what to make of some of these items. Maybe that'll give us a leg up. Maybe he'll dock some points because he actually doesn't know what hit him. It's too avant-garde. Let me go ahead and close the poll. It has jumped all the way to 64% of believers think that we will get 94 points or more and see the special clip. So, empty inventory. I'm ready for it, Lewis. Hit me with your best shot, buddy. Fire away. Congratulations, you won first with a rating of 103! Triple digits! The first triple-digit score in Price of Perfection history. You guys did it. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Argon hypes all around. Give yourselves some celebratory emojis. You have done so well. You set quite the benchmark for next year, but that's something we'll have to worry about in the future. Knocked it out of the park. You said it best, Kelly. You said it best. That is incredible. 103 points. Lewis is just he's aghast. You can tell by the look on his face. He's never seen something so majestic. He's absolutely this is Lewis's pog face. It looks a lot like every other face that he does. You have to notice he's got very slight different. There's like more muscles strain in his neck, I think, is what it is. Oh no, that's his pog face. I was just a little too early. Your prize is 1,000 star tokens. Spend them wisely. Not bad. And we'll clean up our Grange display. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Alright. I will clean up the Grange display, lest we forget. These are some very, like, well-decided items. The only one here that kind of... Well, I mean, I guess, like, the Fairy Rose and the Cherry are not necessarily top of the line. I mean, the Cactus Fruit, based on the Grange display, is probably not top of the line. But otherwise, like... Yeah, this is a pretty primo Grange display, as obviously evidenced by the score you got there. So I'm not gonna lead you guys on too much. I'm not gonna. You've earned this clip. So before we get along with anything else that we have in the challenge, before I forget about it, 125 is max. So we're nearing the max. That's for sure. We still got a little wiggle room for next year. But I would like to present you. Some people did guess that it would be a cat clip. It is not a cat clip, I regret to inform you, but hopefully it's still something that you will enjoy. I would like to present you with something that I call the aptly titled Stardew 1.mp4. Here we are. Here we are. You can see, some of you might have an idea. This is, see, this is, I'm like, okay, this is me creating a character. This is, no. So this is like what might have been, right? This is one of the characters that might have been, for those who haven't caught on here. This is where Chloe comes from. This is her origin story, never before seen. And this was like one of the proto versions. This, because I clicked the random button, as you'll see. You'll eventually see her pop up here. But this was the first incarnation. I gave her a little twirl, you could see. I paused it. I apologize, but I gave her a twirl, and then I was like, all right. I almost felt it. You could almost see me like I'm thinking it over here. I'm thinking it over, looking at it from every angle, and I decide, no, we're going to try again. Give this one another twirl. Nope. All right. I'm getting a little trigger happy with the randomize button. No, and then I gave it. I almost go for another one there. Did you see that? Let's roll it back. Let's run that one back. Look at this. We're like, yeah. There's all the different incarnations of what might have happened, and then my cursor, it went right to that to the dice. It almost skipped her over. But then something felt right. We go over to names. That's Chloe right there. I don't know. I still don't really know where I pulled Chloe from to this day. Lazy farm, relaxing. Animal preference was cat in this timeline, and that was it. That was the beginning of Chloe back in Lazy Farm for the no level up challenge. So there you go. A little bit of an origin story for you. Pause and write those proportions down. Hey, it's free information, absolutely. No Tim Beeb at the start. There wasn't even an option for Tim Beeb back in those days. You could see it was only like dog or cat. You didn't have the multiple choices. Hopefully you all enjoyed getting to see that. Fun little prize. A legend was born. So much, I never would I have thought that so much fan art and amazing stuff would come from something that literally I rolled the dice of a Stardew Valley character creator and landed on it. And here she is, decked out in her frog hat, frogged out because she's because she's a lesbian. All right. Well, that's that. And of course we don't have much. We're gonna have a lot more chances for gambling once we have access to the casino in the desert. We don't currently have that, but we go all in on orange in this stream. All in on orange, and anyone who tells you otherwise is a non-believer. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. And now we can go buy, like, whatever we want, basically. I don't think we'll be able to buy everything from the shop. I didn't even look at what the shop was selling this time. I was so excited about the Grange display. We can get another light green rug. Don't we have, like, 3 of these things back home by now? More dried sunflowers? You know what? Why not? Why not? And 100 hay? I think I'll pass on that one, thank you. Why are you guys so surprised? It's all in on orange. It works every time. Show me a time when it hasn't worked, and I'll show you a liar. All right. I feel like your save file is destined for orange. Maybe they maybe Concerned Ape did like a covert fix of the gambling wheel in 1.5 and just nobody has noticed. All right, leave the Stardew Fair. I think we're good to go here, right? Greg boyfriend? Maybe one day, Karita. Maybe one day. We do have that rare crow hanging out somewhere around here. All right, let's go ahead and put away all our little goodies here. I guess we'll just... yeah, we do have dragon's teeth right there. Look at that. All right. Put away all our important stuff in here, including the ostrich egg. None of the rest of this is, like, unique, so we just put it away where it needs to go here. The cherry goes way over yonder. Spare rare crow equals spare crow. I like where your head's at, Jeff. Have your whole floor covered with light green rugs by the end of the challenge. Hopefully you don't have to go through that many years, but we're well on our way at this point. We can extend this rug if you really wanted to. What I will do, I guess we'll put a little nice little fragrance right there. Then how about, I can't like exactly center that, so Tim Beeb, he's in the aquarium. What are you doing in there, buddy? He seems to be all right with it at least, so you know what, it's fine. Does Haley's room need another rug? Not really. It kind of clashes, honestly. I guess we'll just extend this one. This is so stupid. All right. I feel naked with an empty inventory here, so let's go ahead and just get something in there. We have this golden relic to donate, the bamboo pole. We can maybe start off if we head back to our itinerary here because we have this bamboo pole at our disposal. We could start off with our last goal there, the master angler goal. I kind of feel like that might be a good place to begin. That could be our first fully completed perfection goal, right? I don't think we've completed anything fully on the perfection tracker yet. So if we could go for fishing. That might be a good place to start with this. At any rate, I am gonna grab this as well. We don't really need this strange doll. I think it was just from a secret note in the desert, right? But we've actually already donated one of these. Pretty sure. Yeah, he's right there. I found 3 of them, so I mean, he can chill. I think I've already made a shirt out of him too. Argon, you didn't check the trash. I'm not gonna lie, it felt kind of weird. I was like, am I forgetting something? And then I realized that it's because I'm so used to checking the trash after a festival. We just don't have to do that anymore. So, oh, there is a watering can in here. I guess I just didn't even realize. You know, it's not too late. We can still water Timby. He might come out for a little late night drink. You never know. It really is almost like a Pavlovian dog, Stockholm Syndrome type thing where it's like, we've been trapped by the garbage cans for so long that even now, even like closing in on 2 weeks after the garbage cans were finalized. I was like, what? For a second I was thinking, sorry to keep like derailing my train of thought by the way, but I was thinking, why am I chopping these trees so much faster? That's a powerful copper axe right there, baby. stash a spare totem at the farm just in case. The island warp totem, I'm guessing you're speaking of. You know what? I could probably co-sign that. Hey, thank you, Creatrix, for the $5 super chat. given our exact numbers, exact specifications for Chloe's proportions, as she is as a character. You know what's always funny to me, by the way, is that when you look at those, because I've had to recreate Chloe several times when I do, like for this series, I had to find her exact details, and for various other things, I've had to like recreate her character. And when you do her hair color, you actually notice that her hair is not like, this hair is not black as I believed for a long time. It's actually like very, very dark pink. It's extremely dark pink, and that doesn't always come through. It's not always like the most noticeable thing, but when you actually go create her, it's made readily apparent. It's just dark, dark pink. Who would have thought, right? Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and put these away. Gonna go ahead and head in here. It is a little late. We're not gonna be sleeping on our island farm, but we do have the island totem ready and waiting. Go to sleep for the night? I think so. Pink hair is based as frick. Do try to keep language clean in chat, please. Nightbot's filter is not working at its strongest, but let's keep it PG-13 here as much as possible. Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, though. All right. 2 days until banana. Yeah, tomorrow, the 18th, is when our banana tree should be fully ripe. And then, once it's ripe, then we can start getting bananas from it after the fact. And from there, it's not that much further until until our final obelisk. Oh my god. We're really closing in on so many final things here. This is actually crazy. No worries, Elizabeth. Alright. Let me go ahead. Where do I even begin today? Like, oh my gosh. Alright, so it's we do still want to keep looking on our Ginger Island farm for snake vertebra. We'll need to head back and keep going on that grind eventually here. But for right now, what I think we do, I should also keep the watering can for now over by Tim Beeb's bowl, as we have in the past. What do you say, like I said that we were going to do before, let's focus on some fishing stuff. I got this bamboo pole in my rod here. Bamboo pole in my rod, that's a sentence. I got this bamboo pole in my inventory here. Let's do some magic with it. I will also grab this golden relic so that we can donate it to the museum. What fish are we missing? I'll give you a quick rundown. It's only 3. Sandfish, scorpion carp, wood skip. We have access to all of them now that we finally have access to the desert and the secret woods. Are we doing Skull Caverns today? I don't know yet. The stream is still young. We're only about 30 minutes in here. There's plenty of opportunities to see where that goes. But right now, I actually am going to use my fishing rod to fish out all of our super cucumbers, or just our sea cucumbers, rather. They've had a good run, and we'll probably come back to them at some point for more lucky lunches. But for the time being, we're actually going to swap out our fish pond, believe it or not. Instead of fishing down to 1, we're fishing all the way down to 0, and then we're resetting this fish pond because we have on our itinerary both a sturgeon fish pond for caviar and a void fish pond for void eggs. So let me go ahead and drop that in there. The sea cucumber roe. Don't worry, you've done some amazing work. The void salmon is here ready to go. We also have a sturgeon waiting in the wings, I'm pretty sure. Empty the pond. Are you sure? Absolutely. Secret woods if you brought the axe. I do need to bring the axe for that, you're absolutely right. So let me make sure I keep that. Sturgeon, right there. Go ahead and pop you in here. I could actually, you know, my head was in a weird place there. I was like, I could go buy more sturgeon from Krobus because he sells them sometimes on Wednesday, and I'm like, wait, buy? What the heck kind of challenge am I doing here? What on earth? Will there be a video on this? Once the whole challenge is said and done, yes, there will be a finalized video at some point down the road. For right now, though, I think we go ahead. Let's go down to the secret woods. Let's start there. Let's start close to home, and we'll branch out from there. I will also bring, if I have it, the 200 void essence needed to trade for the void ghost pendant in the desert. I'll bring that when I go fishing for the scorpion carp and everything. Just make sure to remind me, because I am liable to forget that sort of thing. Krobus Ultimate Fish Temptress. Welcome, June, by the way. So true. Yeah, we only need a couple row from the sturgeon fish pond. One to ship the caviar, and then one for the missing bundle. We want to complete that, which we actually technically don't need. It would just be nice to have. All right. This thing has been silently taunting us in the distance for so long now. It's finally time. We're unlocking basically the last area of the game to us, other than like the summit, basically. Here we go. Steel axe, who needs it? Who needs it, baby? Who freaking needs it? Give me that Secret Woods music. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Do you hear this? This is a majestic sound. A majestic sound. We even got our slime charmer ring on and everything. Still no sweet gem berry for you yet. He's still searching for the sweetest taste. He's gonna have to wait another like 6 or so years for that. But we'll have it. We'll bring it to him. Don't worry about it. 10 hardwood. You love to see it. Wait, 10 hardwood? What on earth? I thought that thing only dropped like 8. Could have defeated it with a chair. We don't do exploits around here, but if you were inclined to do so, totally understandable. Let's get this wood skip. I can't believe it's just been in our backyard all this time, basically. This is so, like, not far at all from where the farm is. Like, I feel like if we really had some determination, we could have just, like, come in here and, like, by forging through the trees on our farm at some point, climbing up a cliff. Unfortunately, the game mechanics don't allow for that. I guess the game mechanics do allow for chairs and chair exploitation in that capacity, but... And now we just wait. I don't know how common the wood skip is necessarily, but I imagine it can't be that uncommon, right? Oh, maple syrup, you're so right. We can actually... What the heck? It's a wall basket? Furniture that can be placed inside your house? First time ever seen, recorded live on stream. I didn't know you could get furniture in this pond. What on earth? This is a carp. This is definitely not the wood skip. But yeah, we can fulfill that secret note now. There's like a bear here that wanted us to bring in maple syrup. Or maypal syrup. We can definitely do that. Also, the desert fish. Creatrix made a lovely spreadsheet for all the different collections and stuff that we have left to finish up. It's in the Discord in the Price of Perfection channel if you want to check that out. But I believe it listed on there that the sandfish and scorpion carp are only available before 8 p.m. There's the wood skip. Easy as that. Another one in the books, baby. Right there, right there. A very sensitive fish that can only live in pools deep in the forest. So sensitive. Cry me a river. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Bear's knowledge, education is power. Doesn't it just let us sell, like, blackberries and salmon berries for 5 times their value or something like that, which we will never do again, I'm sure. But it's good to have the option. All right, wall basket we will go mount in our home. And then the wood skip, we don't really need the wood skip for anything, but I guess he can hang out. Three times? Why does 3 times sound so low? You know what? I'm probably confusing Spring Onion Mastery and the Bear's Knowledge, right? Because I think Spring Onion Mastery is probably 5 times, and then the Bear's Knowledge is 3. If I had to guess, because I'm pretty sure I was so sure that it was 5, but maybe I'm thinking of that one instead. All right, wood skip. I'm not gonna just sell you. That's disrespectful. You can welcome to the Pantheon. There we go. Quick little Joja Cola drop off. Quick little wall basket. Hang out right there for now. Maybe we can put you somewhere else later. Okay. Put this away. We'll go down to the secret woods for maypal syrup eventually. Don't worry about it. I do want 270 void essence. Looks good to me. Spring onions are 5. That's what I thought. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. We do have the aquarium too. Yeah, we're making big plays here. Oh, you know what we also have? Well, we have both. We have this. We have 5 days left to do this. I have no idea whether we're gonna make that one, but I feel like we can make this one. Cheese kindness. Give 50 love gifts in 1 week. We gotta focus that one down because we do need to get more chi gems. But for the time being, I think we finish out our angling grind with this bamboo pole. Get ourselves a scorpion carp. Get ourselves a sandfish. Now the scorpion carp. Do I have any like fishing buffing food that could help with that? Because apparently it's very, very difficult. I do have some fish tacos. We'll bring them just in case. I'm not going to pop one unless I feel it's super necessary. I'll just bring one. And let's go. Crocus for Sandy. Good call, honestly. Not only will it help with our quest, but we also just need to befriend Sandy. Trout soup. Is trout soup better, or is it just also there? I'll hit all these artifact spots too. Don't mind if I do. Still looking for that golden mask. That's one of the few remaining artifacts that we have left. There you go. And there you go. +1. Trout soup is +1. The fishing taco, or the fish taco, is +2, so we're a little better off there. I thought I saw one up here, but I think it was just these things. So many cactus fruit. Oh my gosh, a sight for sore eyes. You're also a sight for sore eyes. All right, this is our first trade here. We will need to bring 10 iridium bars for this eventually, but I think this is much more pressing in my opinion. It's symbolic to the shadow people. As a gift, it signifies the desire to move in together as friends. Just as friends. It's just a friendly little relationship, a friendly little platonic relationship. Let's do it. Krobus. Krobus will be moving in very, very shortly. Everyone's been looking forward to it. Everyone is so hyped for it. He's about to come home, like literally for real. But before we can do that, I almost said it's cactus fruit time. I mean, it is cactus fruit time. It's fishing right alongside with us. In fact, maybe we should go to the other side of the pond just for extra good luck. And they were roommates. Alright, what do we got first here? Probably a sandfish, if I had to guess, would be our first one, because I think they're more common. I don't think a sandfish is that difficult either. Like, this feels definitely more sandfish than scorpion carp. Definitely, alright. One last fish to go. It is the scorpion carp. We got a solid 6 hours, 5 hours and a bit of in-game time before it will no longer appear to us. Scorpion carp is very bouncy. It's one of those, huh? Just goes up and down and up and down. Likes to think that it's funny. Taco? I don't know if I need the taco yet. I need it for the legend. I don't know yet if the scorpion carp is going to be on par with that. We'll find out shortly, I'm sure. This does not feel scorpion carp. This feels very sandfish. Very sandfish. But we'll get a treasure, nonetheless. Could be an ornamental fan, you never know. That's a lot of geodes? What on earth? We actually don't really need them. So I'm going to go ahead and just hit OK on that. Send it. Welcome to the stream, Amy. Just on episode 9, wanted to say hi. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying so far. Continue to enjoy the VODs, or just catch up live if you want to, if you don't mind the spoilers and everything. Taco Wednesday. Decidedly not a thing, but it's... Oh, I thought I heard something, but maybe I was just mistaken. Yeah, Taco Wednesday, definitely not a thing, but it could be our thing. This seems much jumpier. Is very erratic fish right here. This is definitely not a sandfish, I'll tell you that right now. And I don't think there's much else in this pond that it could be, so, hit me one more. This guy's not bad at all. Compared to the legend, are you kidding me? I mean, it's a little out there, I guess, but okay, you know what? He's giving us a run for our money for the last little bit here. Maybe I spoke a bit too soon. Don't count your scorpion carps before they're caught. As the old saying goes, we all know that one. Okay, man, I'm really putting my foot in my mouth on that one. I was so ready to catch it. I thought I was done. Mildly annoying at best. It's kind of just like, yeah. Kind of like a pebble in your shoe. Not something that's going to be, it's not going to ruin your day, but it's going to be annoying for sure. This is definitely not a scorpion carp. New record, though. New moon record. It's alright, we can do this. We're closing out fishing today. You're about to see it live. Oh, here we go. Another shot, another shot. Not as rare as the legend, it would seem, so that's at least good that we can have more shots at it if needed. Hopefully we can just get it right now, and we don't even have to worry about that eventuality. Come on, we got bigger things to worry about today, Mr. Scorpion Carp. I would like to get my last obelisk, if you don't mind, so just get in my backpack, please. Thank you. Okay, there it is. That's the Scorpion Carp. New achievement, Master Angler. Actual new achievement popped up on Steam for me, too. It's a regular carp, but with a sharp stinger. It's also the last fish to ever be caught on Frugal Farm. At least the last unique fish. Well, if we don't count the legend variants, but there it is. Finally done. One aspect of perfection is complete. Get out of here, you stinky green algae. No space, though. Alright, didn't even need the fish taco. We're good. Let's go home, carrying our new trophies over our head. Just watch out for the stinger. How do I get home again? I guess I take the bus. I was looking for like an obelisk for some reason. Yeah, we just take the bus here. New sashimi. Second aspect of perfection. Have we already completed an aspect of perfection, or am I crazy? Or is that wrong intel? Anyway, let's go ahead and, I mean, that's one thing off of our itinerary already. I didn't realize it would be so easy to catch all of the fish. Oh, max levels. You're absolutely right, Conkle. It's just not something I ever think of. Conkles to the max. Max level. Gold clock as well, true. I always lump the gold clock and the obelisk into the same category, but that's not how perfection does it, so neither should I suppose. Scorpion carp, we already had 2 in there. That's kind of funny. The sandfish, you know what, we'll just sell these. We don't need too many sandfish clogging up our lives. Go ahead and put these away. What about monsters? Monster eradication is not done because we still have some from the Skull Caverns to do, as well as the magma sprites from the volcano dungeon. So that is not yet accomplished, but check the tracker. I will when I go back to Ginger Island. We'll see how close we are on perfection. Exclamation point perfection, by the way. It's a new command. We might need to update it. In fact, we probably will need to update it now, but it is in there. Hey there, Eric Wang. You should give one of those sandfish to Penny for loved gifts. Actually, that's a great point. I should probably gather some loved gifts to bring around here. So we can give Penny a sandfish. Might as well. Pop one of these out here. The gold relic we're not giving to anybody. Are you crazy? Void Essence. Does anyone love Void Essence? The wizard does, I'm pretty sure, but he's a little far out of the way. Let's see. Krobus, we're going down to Krobus anyway with our Void Ghost Pendant. We're actually going to propose. I got some goosebumps and some I got some butterflies in my stomach, but hopefully he says yes. All right. So let's go ahead. I'm just going to go ahead and deposit the gold relic for right now because we don't need it. Anything in here that is good for anybody. Pierre loves a fried calamari, but I don't think we can see Pierre right now. He doesn't go to the saloon. Robin likes spaghetti. It's getting late as well. Keep that in mind. We do have some coconuts, right? Got some extra coconuts. We can drop one at Haley's because I don't think we've given her 2 gifts yet this week. Yeah, only the 1. Okay. Krobus likes a good pumpkin. This much we know to be true. What else? What else? Does Emily love wool? I know she also loves many different gemstones. Like I'm pretty sure if we just bring like a bunch of amethysts and some diamonds, we could probably make some good things happen. Demetrius loves bean hot pot. Yeah, I think this can satisfy a decent amount of people. I can probably stop at Sam. Sam and Pam, they get cactus fruits. Linus also likes cactus fruit. You know what? I can do my boy Linus a solid. Friday evening is a perfect time to catch everybody at the saloon. Yeah, we'll definitely be looking at Friday evening for that. You know what? I should also get on this War Memento quest here. The Pirate's Wife quest. We also want more golden coconuts. I know we only need to crack one more, but someone in the comments of the previous VOD made an excellent point that with the method that we're going to be kind of grinding out the fossilized skull of the gold coconut, having more of them would save us some time for sure. Shane loves pizza. Do we got a pizza? We do have pizza there. Okay, I can do that. Strawberry for Demetrius and Maru. All right. Do we have strawberries? Oh, we do have strawberries back at the in the greenhouse, so let's go grab some of those. I can make that happen. Little strawberry action. And we'll stop right there. I think that's a good spot to be. Let's go up to let's just head into town here and see who all we run into. I know we'll need to stop by the saloon. We'll need to go down to we also want to get our jades. And we need to stop by the saloon. We need to go down to Haley's and Emily's place. Swing by Sebastian. Or not Sebastian, but Sam, like Jody and Sam and all them. Let's head in here real quick. Real quick. Sir, I've got a cactus fruit with your name on it. There you go, buddy. It's his absolute favorite. Why didn't you have any? I guess that makes sense why I didn't have any in the trash. You know what? I answered my own question. Jody, does Jody like diamonds? Does Jody like diamonds? I feel like that's something that's lodged in my brain. I have the power to check this myself, but my chat is just so helpful most of the time. Diamond, yeah, she does. Okay. I don't think I have anything that Vincent likes right here. Maybe a strawberry? No, he likes grapes. He likes grapes. There's only certain fruits that he likes, and grapes are among them. Penny? Penny, what do we have for Penny? It was a sandfish. There you go, milady. Head in here real quick. Ailey making a little late night toast, probably. I don't know what her what her culinary abilities are, but there you go, my girl. Emily's gonna be at the saloon. Vincent loves snails. I don't got no snails. Kent, I don't know. I don't think I have anything for you. I don't have the War Memento. Yeah, Fiddlehead risotto and roasted hazelnuts. Probably not happening. Let's swing by the saloon, see who we can catch here. Oh, Demetrius. Demetrius, I had a strawberry for you. There you go, buddy. I'm amazing. There's Clint. I think Clint likes amethyst. There's Pam. Wants a cactus fruit. I'm literally like Santa Claus today. This is amazing. Some late night pickles. Definitely true. Marnie likes diamonds. Gus also likes diamonds. Emily likes not diamonds, but amethyst. Shane would like a pizza. For sure. How we doing? How we doing so far? We're at 22 out of 50 gifts for the week. Man, 50 is a lot of gifts, huh? Like, holy crap. Looking to dissect a cave carrot? No, and thank you. Greg, what kind of gifts do you like, buddy? All right, who are we still on the lookout for? Maru, Krobus, which I mean we have time on that. Linus wants this third cactus fruit. We'll definitely not forget Krobus. We saved the best for last around here. No disrespect on Haley's name, but today is Krobus's day. We got a very special gift for him. It's locked, by the way. That's unfortunate. I will grab that just in case. Could have been a rusty cog, you never know. That's locked as well. I guess Maru is gonna have to wait. We can go to Linus, though. Linus should be hanging out right over yonder. Probably. Nope. Alright, where the heck is Linus at this time of day? Could he be over here? Could he be at the train stop? Where on earth is Linus? My man's is just disappeared off the face of Stardew Valley. There he is. There you go, buddy. He doesn't get a lot of cactus fruit. We didn't even have a garbage can to search for him. Alright. We can't give this strawberry today, that's fine. 10 p.m. We got just enough time, I think. Oh my gosh. Can you hear my voice? I'm a little anxious, I'm a little smiley, I'm a little giddy. Krobus, we're gonna have an actual roommate for the first time ever. Abigail, I don't think I've given you anything, so have an amethyst. Just happened to work out nicely. I could have also given her the pumpkin, but the pumpkin is saved for a very special somebody. The dwarf? I should have stopped by the dwarf, that's probably true, but... Krobus, how you doing? If you put your ear to the right pipe, you can hear in any house from down here. You won't need to do that for much longer, my friend. You won't need to eavesdrop. You'll just have a nice, lovely roof over your head. Quickly butter him up with an amazing gift. And then... Avoid ghost pendant. How did you? Look! Oh! His hand! My man actually didn't he not have arms? Where is this coming from? What on earth? I'll come live with you if you like, but we have to keep it secret from everyone. I'll be at your house in a few days, okay? It's alright if I'm streaming this interaction, right, Krobus? I know you said we have to keep it secret from everybody, but I've got a few people who might be watching right now. Be at your house in a few days. Very, very exciting. I'm able to keep this secret. Neither my people nor yours would accept us living together. I've got some people who would beg to differ, but you know what? It's fine. Krobus. On our way. On our way to a new housemate, a new Stardrop. What a great day. What a great couple days. We're starting off strong this week, baby. And we still got lots to go. Tomorrow is our banana day. Tomorrow is our banana tree fully ripe and ready. Do you believe it? Because I certainly freaking don't. And then, like, 10 days after that, we get enough bananas for our final obelisk. What is happening? What is happening? Do I like sunflower seeds? I haven't eaten sunflower seeds in a very long time, honestly. I just kind of, I like the taste of them enough, but they're kind of annoying to eat. Anyway. Cactus fruit grind was so worth it, absolutely. Alright. Well, let's head to bed for the night. Timby, very productive day. Thank you for your eternal support. Let's head to bed. Need a torch for crafting. I do need to craft a torch. I've crafted a torch. I need a torch for crafting a jack-o'-lantern, right? Yeah. But we can craft our own torches as well, so that's not a big deal. But thank you, Creatrix. We will do a whole big crafting montage, I'm sure, at some point, because we do have a lot left to craft in here. But for right now, I'm not gonna fuss about it too much. What I will fuss about real quick, let me hit you up with this. Head over to the itinerary. And not even an hour into the stream yet, we can knock out, where is it? Master Angler, done. Invite Krobus to move in, freaking done. Holy crap. Sturgeon Fish Pond, I'm not gonna mark that one off because we don't have our caviar yet. Bananas are gonna fall shortly. It's like a whole domino effect in here. Do you see this? Do you see? Man, good job, team. Good job to my research team. Penny, Jazz, Vincent. Doing great. Doing Yoba's work, honestly. Shouldn't bananas be for the island obelisk? Did I put for desert obelisk? Am I that crazy? Hold on. It is, that should say island obelisk. I can't correct it on the fly now, but it's, you know what, close enough. Good catch, Creatrix. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's go to bed. That one's Vincent. That one's Vincent's handwriting, I'm pretty sure. This bad. That's anytime we have a typo like that, we can just blame it on Vincent. All right. I don't even need to pick any more cactus fruit. I kind of like just how they look as they are right there. Just leave the fragrant cactus roots alone. Today is banana day. So I think today is when the banana tree is ripe for the first time, but I don't know if it bears fruit on that first day. That is something we will have to find out, which we can very shortly. Anything else we want to do right now, though, at this exact instant? I'm trying to think. We want to give more gifts, obviously. We've given 2 to a lot of these people already. What else can we give? We can give more to... Okay. Because how many more gifts do we have to give? We need 25 more gifts. We're halfway there, living on a wing and a prayer. We do also have... these are going to end at the same time. We had some stuff going on Ginger Island for this exact purpose. Whether or not it comes to fruition remains to be seen. War memento, honestly, good point. Should probably start taking care of that. So let's grab real quick. Oh, a sturgeon rose over there as well. Ooh, I almost just clicked this for like, because I expect it to be some random garbage item, and then I looked at it and I did a double take, and I'm like, your angling skills surpass even my old pappies. I'm impressed. This Stardrop's been passed down from Willie Sr. to Willie Jr. for Willie Sr. What the heck? Oh, probably 1,000 years. I like that he wrote probably on his actual like physical letter. Seeing as I don't have any kids, I want you to have it. We're like a daughter to him. Willie, thank you. Another Stardrop down the hatch, baby. Now an honorary Willie. Chloe Willie Jr. Frugal. You found a Stardrop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of savings, always. Every day and always. Your maximum energy level has increased. What else you got for me? Thank you, Pam. Thank you, Pamela. Quick little watering adventure. Welcome back, Zombie. You did come at a good time indeed. The fruit is 1,000-year-old, and then Chloe eats it. Hey man, Stardrops, they got a little special sauce to them. Okay, sturgeon roe, off to a great start here. We do need to put this in a preserves jar for our first little bit of caviar. What else are we doing now? Have to change your name. Let's go. I've already given 2 gifts to Sandy this week. I've given her double croci. We'll bring the golden relic. We will grab the war memento and start that whole quest. I've never actually done this quest, so it should be interesting to see how that all plays out. We'll head to Ginger Island today to check our banana tree. So let me grab that. And, yeah. We'll probably go to Ginger Island at the very end of the war memento quest, right? To talk to Birdie again, so we might as well do it like that. Have you donated those last 2 minerals yet? I think I did. We'll find out, though. Like, do we have Helvite and Aeronite? I mean, they're just sitting here. But it's like, it doesn't say, like, Gunther would like to tell you more about this. So I think these are just, like, here for no real reason. Just as a memento of our final minerals. Alright, let's go grab the jades as well. We can give Leo mango while we're on the island. Very true, very true. That is a good loved gift. Before I worry about any of that, let me just go ahead and take care of business here. Does anyone love jade? I think the dwarf loves jade, and then Emily as well, but I'm pretty sure I've already given Emily 2 love gifts this week. But the dwarf I have not encountered yet, so we can definitely bring one by him. I don't know if anyone else loves jades. Grab something for Clint if you're going by the museum. Have we given Clint 2 gifts yet? Clint, we've given 1 gift. Okay, good call, good call. Does Clint also love jades? He does love a good amount of gemstones, so that's possible. I don't know for sure, though. Check our gift log. Might as well. I mean, I already had it open. I don't know why I didn't check, but... I guess we've only ever given Clint emeralds, or not emeralds, amethysts. I can see colors, I promise. Not colorblind, confirmed. Go ahead and swing. Let's go ahead and deposit some of this. Bring... He does love jade. Clint loves jade. Okay, so we can do that. We can bring 2 jades for right now. Go by the mines. Hello, my lovely dwarven friend. I met your franchise partner out on Ginger Island. He's a lot less amicable than you. All right, go to the bus stop. Clint's not even free. No, this is not the bus stop we want to. Actually, you know what? Hazelnut. No, hazelnut. Okay, Kent likes roasted hazelnuts. Can we get 4 hazelnuts? If we find 4 hazelnuts, we can make some roasted hazelnuts for Kent. Right now, let's just go into town. There's a chance for a hazelnut out of the garbage can, I know that. Alright, Clint. Quickly drop off a jade with you. It's exactly what he's been looking for. No one tell him about our chest in the quarry. I don't want to go there tomorrow and find that it's empty. Congrats on catching all the fish. Thank you, Legend. I couldn't have done it without you, quite literally. Alright, golden relic. 1 more in the books. Does anybody love blackberries or hazelnuts? Probably not. I already checked this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's nothing, not the one that we need. We're still looking for the island ingredients quest. But you know what I can give to Clint is a little war memento. Oh my gosh. My face when? Where did you find this? This man, we fought together in the war, Chloe. He was like a brother to me. But only one of us made it back. He never lost his courage, though. Even in the face of death, a true hero. I'll never forget him. Sounds like a great man. Thank you for bringing this to me. It means a lot. Take this. It's been sitting in the back of our cupboard for years. Sounds like an equivalent exchange to me. That's some gourmet tomato salt right there. A rare, delicious, and savory salt. I can think of only one man that would benefit more from this than I would. Blackberries, no. No one loves blackberries. Good to know. Anyone love maple seeds? Don't tell me. I already know the answer. All right, so we need to wait for the saloon to open, so we can do a quick little run around, looking for more hazelnuts potentially. More hazelnuts. I know I'm kind of like laser focusing on Kent right now as far as these, as far as giving a love gift. You know what? I should grab. I'm gonna head to the saloon anyway. Let's grab an orange for Gus. As long as I haven't given Gus 2 gifts yet. I have given Gus 2 gifts, so never mind. Okay. We could go for Robin. We can go for Pierre as well. We do have some fried calamari, courtesy of Linus. It's only like a couple of years old, so it should be fine. Quickly eat a blackberry, renew our energy. Doesn't Haley love maple seeds? Exactly. That's why it was in her garbage can. Yeah, she loves them so much. All right. Let's see. What was I gonna do? I was gonna bring calamari. Who else are we going to see during this quest? It's like I've looked into the quest, so I know vaguely the path that we're going. I think we see George, and I think we see Sandy, but we've already given her 2 gifts. We see Willie, and I don't think I've given him a 2nd gift yet. Have I? Willie? No. Okay, so we can give him another diamond. Let's bring some fried calamari. Demetrius could do with some ice cream. Little ice cream. Little spaghetti for Robin. Little... Does Maru love battery packs? That seems to ring a bell. She does love battery packs and diamonds as well, so you know we can do that. That's Willie and Maru taken care of right there. The wizard, do we stop by the wizard during this quest? Oh, fish taco for Caroline. I'm with you on that. If we go to the wizard, I mean, we can make a detour to the wizard either way with a super cucumber. A little fish taco for Caroline. And we're headed that way anyway. Have I given a second gift to Abigail yet? Abigail. She might not be home, realistically. Abigail. I've only given her one, so we can give a second gift to her. She likes pumpkins as well. Ice cream for Vincent. Does Vincent, do we have a second ice cream? I don't think we do. Or do we have some in the fridge, maybe? I mean, I guess that's where you normally keep ice cream, huh? Instead of in a chest outside all year round. Chocolate cake. Someone's gotta love chocolate cake. For sure. Maki roll. I think we're good here. Pancakes for Jody. You know what? We could probably... we're going to swing by if we're going to go for 3 of them. So let's just grab... I can give Jody some pancakes. You know, we can do that. Let's make that happen. I think this is a good supply. Not a lot of repeat gifts, a lot of very situational specific ones, but I kind of like that too. I kind of prefer giving people their more specific curated tastes rather than going around with, like, I don't know, 20, 25, 50 prismatic shards and just killing the quest that way. Hello, Haley, by the way. All right, Abigail. Did I bring anything for Abigail? I did not. That's folly on my part. There you go. It's his all-time favorite. You're only getting one. Everybody gets one, Pierre. And it's just your lucky day. I should have brought something for George. Oh, you're just the lady I wanted to see. All right, there you go, fish taco. I don't know if I'm ever going to take this loved gifts quest again, because it is a lot of brain power to just, like, do this. But I should have brought... You know what? We can run back because we're going to Gus's anyway. Let's bring an orange for Gus. I should have grabbed that for sure. Abby loves chocolate cake. I can bring a chocolate cake for her. Vincent loves grapes too. You know what? We're headed to Jody, and we might as well bring a grape for Vincent. We're going to our fruit chest anyway, actually, so it works out perfectly. All right, a little orange, a little... Oh, we don't have grapes. They don't come from the fruit bat cave. Pomegranate. Somebody loves pomegranate. Elliot, maybe? You know what, Elliot? Yeah, you're on the list. You're on the list, pal. Gus has 2 gifts. I'm crazy. I'm so dumb. I already went through that thought process. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Peach for Robin. We got spaghetti for Robin. We're good there. Chocolate cake, Abigail. Does Vincent also like chocolate cake? Potentially. Alright, we're just gonna go with this. Don't want to lead you on too long. I also don't need to be carrying this island warp totem right now. Actually, you know what? I will, because I'm gonna be heading back to Ginger Island anyway, so... Kind of all over the place. I'm sorry about that, but this is what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm going to take this quest again if it comes around, because it is a lot to think about. There you go, Abby. Now we head down to the saloon. Right quick. Little gourmet tomato salt, sir. Sniff, sniff that sharp smell. Slurps. Hey, you can't taste it! What the heck? I'm still holding it. That's an invasion of my personal space, Mr. Gus. Look, I like you, but maybe, you know, take a couple steps back. It can only be gourmet tomato salt. I'll trade you for it. A Stardew Valley rose. A rose by any other name would smell like tomatoes. A rose that reminds you of the valley, it smells heavenly. That's a Sandy original right there. All right, Jody. Jody, got some lovely fresh pancakes for you. You've already given Jody 2 gifts this week. I guess these are just for me then. Yummy, yummy. Let's go ahead. And I should have grabbed a gift for freaking George. You know what? We're headed back to our farm anyway for the desert obelisk. So we can grab a gift for George on the way if we got a leek or something. Does George like anything else? I feel like I've only got leeks on the brain for him at all times. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's broke because I don't have any. George, what do you like? He loves a little fried mushroom. Anybody got some fried mushrooms? Fried mushrooms are on the menu. Fried mushroom. A little fried mushroom? Yeah, okay. Okay. Anything else? Anywhere else we're going? We're gonna be. Don't forget the watering can. Do I need the watering can right now? I've already watered Tim Beam. I'll bring the watering can just for peace of mind. Let's go. So nice. It's just such a good convenience, honestly. All right, now we go Stardew Valley Rose. Straight to Miss Sandy. Absolutely beautiful. Whenever I miss the valley, I'll smell this rose. Keep it in like a glass jar, like Belle. I guess that wasn't Belle. I haven't seen Beauty and the Beast in a long time. Can you tell? Take this. It's been on the shelf for 10 years and no one has bought it. You can just have it. An advanced TV remote. Well, I don't need to give that to you. I just want to like. Oh, I was just gonna try and talk to you, but I guess not much for conversation today. We don't have any complete breakfast. I'm pretty certain of that for Alex. Return to the valley. We're good. Fairy rose for Evelyn. We have a very limited supply of fairy roses right now. I'd rather keep them for seed maker potential probably, because we do need at least one more to craft fairy dust, right? Yeah, advanced TV remote is for George, 100%. What does it say? It has more buttons than a regular remote, perfect for the avid TV watcher. My man's Eric Baroni could not think of a single other defining characteristic of George other than that he watches TV all day. You kidding me? The disrespect on George's name. All right, George. I feel like I could have brought another diamond because I think I got one of these for. Actually, who's the second one even for? I honestly don't know if I could tell you. Maybe for Maru, but I could probably give it to Evelyn just as well. Anyway, here you go, George Reno. What's this? So you push this button first. What's this button do? Humph, grumble, grumble. Sounds like we made his life a lot more complicated. He just wants the old, you know. 1 second, I'm running over my headphone cable. He wants his old Atari single button, single joystick controller. He doesn't want all these fancy new options. Like, why is there a Netflix option on this remote? I don't even know what a net. How do you flick a net? All right, well, how about that? It's a new channel. Take this. It's a stone I found when I was a coal miner back in the day. Funny thing, it's glowed blue and stayed cold for over 40 years. What on earth? Dude, this is the start of an Indiana Jones movie all of a sudden. An Arctic shard. All right, little fried mushroom for you as well. What's the sword that the YouTube members get called? The one that everyone has right now is just a rusty sword, but it will advance through levels over time. Hello, Emily. What'd she say about Clint? I didn't even... I always thought we were friends. Is she saying that Clint's mad at her or something? Because he's, like, never talking to her because he's always so paralyzed? Alright. Head on over to the wizard. Marnie loves diamonds, so does Maru. I think I've already given Marnie 2 gifts this week. I'm pretty sure I haven't given Maru any. But for right now, I'm going to give a lovely little super cucumber here to Mr. Wizardly. The Wizard of Waverly Place. Here you go, buddy. And then I'll give you a little Arctic shard as well. An Arctic shard. A most powerful substance indeed, and potently infused with the element of ice. You couldn't... man. Who would have guessed? I'll take it if you don't mind. You're still here. Oh, you want something. Yeah, this is how this whole exchange works, buddy. Little barter system. Just give me a wriggling worm. Do you pick that up off the ground 2 seconds ago? Probably. Probably should have brought like a beach warp totem or something too. I think Clint's mad at me. He never looks at me anymore. That was what Emily said. Dang. My man's been pining after Emily for so long now. Alright, Marnie, let's just double check that we've given her 2 gifts. We've only given her 1 gift. You know what? Take one of these diamonds and call me in the morning. There you go. I don't think I have anything for you, Jas, so it's fine. You might have to pivot away, because I don't know if I'm going to see Demetrius or Robin at this rate. I know I'll see Willy. Have I given Willy 2 gifts already, though, is the question? I have not. I can pivot to give this ice cream to Vincent, maybe? Yeah, a little pre-dinner ice cream. Don't tell your mom. Wait, he didn't love it. Someone lied to me? Was that her birthday gift? Is it? What the heck? Marty's birthday, 18th. Wow, I didn't even pay attention. You guys are more astute than I am. That's kind of funny. Ooh, great timing. There you go. A tiny crab appears to have made his home in my shirt pocket. Why are you blushing? It's a little concerning, a little strange. All right. More triple shot espresso, please. Definitely on purpose. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. It wasn't just, you know, on the list. All right, a little diamond for Willy. And then a little wriggling worm for Willy. The perfect bait for catfish I've been trying to catch. You don't... Is anyone going to tell him that this is not where you catch catfish? I guess it's not raining, so he's probably not fishing for it today, even if he wanted to. Let me trade you this for it. I'm not sure what it is, but it washed up on the beach not too long ago. Something tells me you could use it, miss. That is the Pirate's Locket. You'll love to see it. It's an old pirate's keepsake. I wonder who that goes to. Alright. Well, I guess with that, we can just head back to Ginger Island, right? Head back to Ginger Island, do a little finessing around there. The spaghetti. You know what? We'll see if we can track down Robin. I don't know if she comes down to the saloon. But we might, if we really hurry our little Tuchus off, we might be able to make it to her place before 8 p.m. regardless. Give it a try. I don't know if anyone else loves spaghetti. Maybe, does Lewis like spaghetti? Just because he's the first person I saw. Well, Penny was the first person I saw, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't, so. There's Robin. All right. Here you go, milady. She loves it. Double exclamation points and all. All right. I think we head back to Ginger Island, shall we? Don't think I need this, whatever it might be. Oh, actually, Omni Geodes, you know what? Always take a few extra of those. Some pineapples, some mangoes. Check our banana tree as well. We do banana! I didn't know that it would be... Oh! Look, all our taro is ripe as well. Oh my gosh. We've got it's so much to unpack. I'm not going to take the banana. We wait for 3 bananas, and then we go from there. I'm also going to be shaking these for more golden coconuts. I don't know where else you get golden coconuts, but the few I've gotten have been from trees. The quietest rainstorm you've ever heard, by the way. It's a little unnerving. I never like when you can't hear the raindrops. Oh, Birdie's not even here because it's raining. What on earth? All right, well, we'll just have to sleep the night away, I guess. Hey, Trisha B. Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Welcome to the Electron tier. Enjoy your emotes and your sword. Thank you very much. The generosity is greatly appreciated. We shall give Leo a mango. Don't worry about it. But before we do, let's quickly check in. 64% perfection complete. It's a lovely sight, honestly. I'm going to go over to Nightbot because I think we're still sitting at 62%, an exclamation point perfection. Where is it? Exclamation, yeah, right there. All right. Nope, that's the wrong command. Give me a tick. 64%. Slowly but surely getting there. All right. More progress, more progress. Recipes made, 49%, 37%. We got a lot of work to do there, but we also have access to a lot of... Like, we could just make those at any time and really boost our numbers here if we wanted to. Obelisks are coming along. Monster Slayer is a little ways off still. Great Friends, we just need Sandy and Leo, which we're working on. Stardrops we're also working on. It's beautiful. Beautiful as far as I'm concerned. All right. It might be a little too late for Leo. I mean, I think I can still go in his place. Should I guess I should just harvest all this taro right now. There's no reason not to. Well, I guess if we were waiting on the island ingredients quest. But I think we want to use most of this for chi cuisine, right? That was our plan with all this taro. Was to make a bunch of poi to subsidize our coffee economy. 100% fishing, GG, absolutely. It's nice to see it actually confirmed in the perfection tracker, as opposed to just in our minds. Coming to an end soon? The challenge are you talking about? No, not by a long shot. I mean, we might be at 64% perfection by the game standards. By price of perfection standards, exclamation point treasure, we got a lot ahead of us still. Don't be deceived. The math can be somewhat deceiving for sure. But the luau skirt? I do want the luau skirt, but the luau skirt will be there for as long as we need it to be traded. We got a time limit on this cooking extravaganza we got ourselves into. Okay, let me go ahead, just deposit all this for right now. We did have gold quality cactus fruit here, I knew it. Let's go ahead and just start picking. Oh, I didn't even notice. I forgot that there were more taro roots and stuff here. Okay, go deposit that. I will deposit this. Pirate's Luck will just keep on us for right now. Watering can go in there. These mangoes, we can give mangoes to Leo on subsequent days. Actually, have I given gifts to Leo? I've already given gifts to Leo this week, so we're good on that front. Just drop these in here. Haven't even started Skull Cavern, yep. But we can now. That's the thing, is we can start Skull Cavern at any point. Didn't really need to pick those cactus fruit now that I'm thinking about it, but... We're just gonna have cactus fruit coming out of our ears at this rate. Such a dramatic shift from where we were but 2 weeks ago. How the time flies, right? Alright, these coffee plants are also almost mature, which we're gonna be looking forward to. Alright. That is all of our crops, barring a single cactus right here. I think that's got everything covered. Okay. I'm going to deposit everything. Now, poi, right? So we got... How much does poi sell for? Isn't it like... It's 400? Something like that? Does it say... It doesn't say on these how much it sells for. Let me wiki it up real quick. Because this is... We can do some math here and maybe figure out where we stand. Let me see. Poi. Poi, guys, my name is Poi. Alright, it sells for 400. 600 with cheese seasoning, what we don't have access to, obviously. So 400. 4 taro roots is required for each one. We have 69, 73, 123, 129, 159. So just shy of 160, which would be... I can do math. 40, that would be 40 poi if we had one more, so we got 59 poi. 59 times 400 is 5,900 times 4, which is 20,000... 20... Oh god. Why did my brain just stop working? It's 20... 23,600? That's 15,600. What the heck? Where did my brain go wrong? $59 poi. Each taro is 100, so 159, 156. Oh, I see where you're going at with that. Each, okay. So 15,600 is where we're sitting at as far as poi goes. I got you. All right. So 15,600, which will put us If we commit all of our taro to that, 15,600 brings us up to what, 91,380? And then we have our coffee coming in, but I don't know how much that's going to make. It's going to be close if we do it like this. But I don't know if we have any other choices, right? I mean, let's just give it our all. And we'll try and finagle at the end if we have to, if we can make any other things. All right. Go ahead and make all our 39 poi. Beautiful. Hot Java and Monster Musk. We could resort to that as well. The Hot Java ring is just sitting right there to enable more coffee. That might be a good call, Julius, honestly. Gather coconuts for curry. What else do we need for curry, though? This is not the right tab. Tropical curry is coconut, pineapple, and hot pepper. We do have a lot of pineapples. We could get some more coconuts. Hot pepper would be the limiting factor on that. I don't think we have any here, but I don't know how much we have at home either. Yeah, it's probably too late for hot peppers. We will sell the poi, though. Fresh poi. Okay. I think regardless of what we do here, I think we'll probably call it a night now. I mean, I can mine these muscle nodes at least. Get a little more fresh sashimi out of it. Not that I mean, every little bit's probably going to count towards the end of it here. I don't know how good we're going to be. Worst case scenario, you have lots of oil, flour, and sugar left. It's very true. Lucky lunches are also a thing we could sell, but I'd rather save as many of them as we can. Make some extra sashimi right here. Yeah, Lucky Lunches have a higher purpose, exactly. We got big plans for those little sea cucumbers. All right, let's head to bed here. Okay, we still got big things to do tomorrow. We got more gifting to do. We got more recipes to make. 16,275. I think that's all just cooked food. Yeah, we do have extra corn. Tortillas aren't great, but it is an option for sure. Okay. Let's just get an actual accurate number here. 92,055. So we need another 7,945 dollars worth. The Lucky Lunches we currently have are not fresh, but we can make more Lucky Lunches. Let's see where our coffee's at, because I honestly don't remember when we planted that, so it could be... Okay, coffee's ready. Coffee beans are ready. We have to get on this train for sure. So if we got... How many days do we have left? Tea Cuisine, 3 days. That should be enough for a second coffee harvest, right? Is that because they refresh every 2 days? Or am I thinking of something else? It's this, like, I thought 2 or 3 days, it sounds right to me. And then that should put us in a good standing for triple shot espresso. Or I guess we actually don't even need to make... Oh, we do need to make it triple shot espresso, because otherwise it's not a cooked dish. That's right. Get started on this. Meanwhile, we'll go ahead and start looking for our snake vertebra. Give the pirate's locket to Birdie. Now that's an option. More golden coconuts. More sashimi. I also have 3 blueberries for some reason. I think there must have been a blueberry plant that I didn't even notice. Coffee is every other day. All right, show me snake vertebra. Or like snake vertebra. All right, we'll come back for that, because I do want more taro tubers. Birdie. I'm surprised that Birdie is not like a friendable NPC, but I guess she's got her own things going on. Either way, here you go, milady. Ooh, a whole cutscene for this one. Only need 20 triple shots. So we should be probably all right. Yeah. It's his. It's on the ground and everything. Sad music, no. We don't even know her name yet. Still has his smell after all these years. That familiar putrid funk. You know, it's been a lonely life here, child, but I don't regret it at all. I'm doing right by my old man, and we'll be together again someday soon. Oh, and bittersweet, but I mean, I shouldn't press my own opinions on her. If she feels like this is the right thing to do, then you know what, go for it. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. Now, how can I repay you for this? You could give me some garlic seeds. That might, you know, save some time here. But I teach you a special recipe, something I discovered over the many years I've spent here. Learned how to craft fairy dust. That's also, you know what, also required for perfection. So, I won't turn my nose up at it. 22 golden walnuts as well. I mean, she didn't give us 22. She gave us like 5, I'm pretty sure, because we had 17. But still very, very good. We've seen the little banana altar in the jungle. Banana altar! She just reminded me, there is an option for that now. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. Only 18 triple shots that we need? Because they're each 500, which means that we would need, we'd still need 20, right? Or am I crazy? No, wait, no, yeah, 20 times, yeah, okay, so yeah, 18. Should be right. I don't know. Math on the fly. I'm usually pretty good at math, but on the fly, it's not always my forte. So, 450 each. Oh, you're right. You're right. It is. It's 150 per coffee, 450 per triple shot espresso. True, Jeff. Okay, that's still going. I forget how long coffee takes sometimes. But we need to actually process all this coffee. Is the real crux of the matter here. I'm gonna go ahead and store more of this, more of these golden coconuts. We'll go ahead and make this sashimi. Little fresh sashimi for ourselves. We can build the farm obelisk. This is also true. That's probably where our golden walnuts are best served right now. Is establishing half of our two-way transportation method. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's start on this again. Squawk, please build me a warp tower. Artifact spot on the bottom right of your farm. Thank you very much. I will go and check that. You know what? It works. As long as it works, that's all I care about. Don't click it by accident without something in your inventory, though. Without an island warp totem in your inventory. Ooh, very, very, like, eagle-eyed viewer we got in here. Thank you very much to, who said that? Tanya? Thank you, Tanya, for catching that one. I would have easily missed that. Alright, more of those. We can't go give Leo any more gifts, because we have already given the max this week. We will do our banana, we'll do a banana to the altar once we got our 3 bananas. You know what? Actually, you know what? Let's not even wait. We got time to do things here. Let's screw the rules. Banana. Because we'll get one more. Yeah, let's do it like this. We want to save as many as we can for the obelisk, obviously, but what's one more day? Oh. Little heart event too. You know what? Oh, wait a second. Is this the one someone was saying that maybe there's one that like forces me back to Pelican Town? I hope it doesn't, because I'm not ready. I'm not ready to leave right now. I don't have my island warps. Linus kind of, I mean, we called it before. He was the right guy to bring here. I don't like being this close to the boat. It's just throwing me off. Not to, like, stomp all over this scene right now. This is kind of cute. This is very cute. Hello, Leo. My name's Linus. It does not? It shouldn't? Okay. I've heard all about you and your parrot family. It really seems something special. Linus lives on the mainland with the rest of us. After hearing your story, I wanted to help, so I talked to Linus here and hatched a little plan. Everyone remember the secret Willy in the other cutscene? Go on, Linus, tell him. Leo, I'd like you to come back with us to Stardew Valley. I could have made the same offer to you at some point, Linus. I don't know if you would have appreciated it. He's always, because there's that option where you can tell Linus you want him to live on your farm with you, and then he's like, ugh, how disrespectful to my way of life. A little bit hypocritical, don't you think here, sir? But you know what? The music is selling me on it. It's a beautiful place, not as warm as here, but still full of life, and I live right in the middle of it. I guess there was more of a precedent for Leo because of what he said in his other heart event, and Willie overheard that. Okay, there's a whole... It's a good story. I know the lay of the land and many things about the waters, the trees, the animals, and more. I'm a child of nature, too. You might say we're birds of a feather, oh ho ho. But I'm getting old, and I'd like to teach someone all that I've learned before moving on. I'm standing right here. Leo, will you come back with us? Leave the island? That is a hefty decision. It's like all he's ever known for his entire life. Can't live here forever. There are other children back home. People definitely ship Leo and Jas. Other kids probably also ship Leo and Vincent, to be totally fair. Yeah, I mean I mean, I know he's just a kid. He doesn't necessarily have the best critical thinking skills developed yet, especially given his situation. But I don't think that this is a call I can make for him, right? Although my Stardew Valley veterans, does one of these options cause me to leave the island and one of them cause me to not leave the island? Because if so, then that might issue all my other decision making. Hey there, Moop. Usually a lurker. Just wanted to finally say hi. Happy to see you. Welcome, welcome. I want to say it's up to Leo, but no, yeah, no one seems to currently know, so we're just gonna say it's up to Leo and roll with it. I'll go. I'll go too. Wait, no, not me. But my family. You can come visit anytime, buddy. Or they can come visit you. They got wings, I guess. Yeah. It might be a long way, though. You don't leave the island. This is what we like to hear. I'm just very nervous until I see myself and have regained control. I don't want to say anything. She says the parrots are all happy for me, and they all want me to start the next chapter of my life wherever it may lead. And no matter what happens, they'll always be my family forever. How touching. This is such a cute little story. I love Leo. Lovely little addition to the Stardew cast here. He's ready to go. I guess he doesn't have any real, like, other belongings to bring, so that's all good. A new arrival to the valley. Seems our little town is growing, and it only took 7.5 years. Well, 6.5 years, I guess. Alright, we are still on the island, which you love to see. Alright, we can all let out a collective sigh of relief. Good to see, good to see. So this is the banana altar, I believe, that Birdie was speaking of. It seems accurate. Let's give it a shot. I feel like a changed person. Alright, well that was exciting. Cool. More golden walnuts to our name? I hope I get to see that guy again. Is that the gorilla that we're compared to whenever we do the strength game at the Stardew Valley Fair? Okay, let's go ahead and do more coffee in the pots here. That was... Oh, monkey. Alright, we got 24. We still got a decent amount to make here, too. We should be able to make this, right? How much did we need? We needed 20 triple shot espresso, which is obviously 60 coffee. So, yeah, so I think we'll be all right. That was a squirrel. The deep cut. Hey there, YS. I feel like we just gotta kind of hang out and make some, and just wait for this coffee to be done at this rate, honestly. I don't know if there's anything else I would want to be doing with my time, because I know we gotta give more gifts. Give gifts, give life, and all that. But I also know that we need to... we need to stay on top of this coffee grind. So we'll at least burn through the last of our coffee beans that we got here, and then we'll see what kind of time we got left in the day. Or maybe I'll wait for this cycle, and then we can go... I don't even know. Check out the volcano dungeon real quick, but we don't have that much time in there. You just got an ornamental fan. Congratulations, Jason. We'll get our own in time, don't you worry. Maybe some fishing for backup sashimi. We could do a little extra fishing. Although I think I left my fishing rod back at home, so it would be a bit of a detour. Buy a bridge in the volcano. We do actually have the walnuts for that, so we might as well. Have any bananas grown? We did get, we have 2 bananas, or we had 2 bananas. We gave one to the monkey. And then we still have one left over there. Okay. Alright, so I think that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and just deposit our coffee beans in here for right now. 36 is good, a good start. We also have some already in here, so 41. So we should clear our goal in with no problems. I'm not worried about that. So what we can do now is I guess we can go, well, we can build that bridge, but I think more mission critical right now is just keep going with our gifts, right? So who can we give gifts to still? Lewis. What is Lewis like? Lewis likes a good blueberry, doesn't he? We got a few of those. Robin likes peaches. We can grab one of those at home. We probably have more at home than we can give than what we have here. Give to people. Let's go grab an island warp totem. We're gonna need to craft more of those before too long here, but not worried about it. I will also bring home the golden coconut that I got here. The poor lonely keg. There's still one keg there. Oops. Good catch. I keep my coffee beans in my fridge at home, but not here on the island. Here I keep them out in the heat, give them a little extra roast. Nice and tropical roast. All right. Blueberry's a liked gift. Okay. He loves green tea. We do have we have tea leaves at home, I'm pretty sure. Lewis does not love blueberries. Not loved. I hear you all loud and clear. Is there anything here that is loved by somebody that we have not yet given a gift to this week? Or I'm not giving 2 gifts to. Vincent? Vincent loves grapes. We know this to be true. He loves snails. I don't think he loves any of this stuff. Does Vincent love blueberries? No, just grapes, I'm pretty sure. I mean, we can check here. We can also check. So grapes, a little cranberry candy, probably not. Let's go see. Lewis loves Autumn's Bounty and hot peppers. Robin loves spaghetti and peaches. We can make that happen. Let's head back to the farm, because I think we're going to have more access to things there. So we'll bring this stuff. We're good to go. Let's get it. Right? Right? We're good? We're good? Might have snails in the crab pot chest at home. I don't think so, because snails are freshwater, which we haven't done a lot of freshwater crab potting. Ginger ale, easy. Ginger ale, okay. Because ginger ale, we do have ginger somewhere. Probably in our fridge, maybe. We have some ginger here. How much ginger do you need for a ginger ale? Da-da-da. 3 ginger into sugar. Okay, we can make that happen. We need to cook some anyway, so we might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone right there. Hopefully Leo didn't overhear that. Let's go. We got the warp totem. We don't need to worry. We're going home. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. I left the watering can back on Ginger Island. That's my bad. Okay. Our caviar is still going down here. I didn't realize it took so long, honestly. Some honey. Does anybody love honey? Sugar? Aw, honey, honey. You are my Tim B, baby. Nothing in we made all our crab pot stuff into sashimi. I forgot about that. Okay. Throw some. Do we have golden coconuts in here? We do. Okay. Give Leia a bottle of wine. Good call. Some extra coffee here for our potential future. Let's make some ginger ale. So that's for not Leo, Vincent. They're so similar. I'm sorry. There are both children's. Let's just leave the coffee in here for right now. We know where to find it if we want to make more. But I want to save some for my own supply too. Anything in here? A loved gift. Chocolate cake. Chocolate cake is good. It is crispy bass. That seems to ring a bell. Is that someone's loved gift? Let's see. Evelyn chocolate cake. All right, let's get a chocolate cake for Evelyn. We haven't given her any gifts yet. Let's look for the people we haven't given anything to this week. So Lewis. Lewis loves a good hot pepper or Autumn's Bounty. Do we have either of those on hand? Autumn's Bounty, almost certainly not. Can we cook it? Probably not either. Autumn's Bounty. That's super meal. This is Autumn's Bounty. Yam and a pumpkin. We actually might be able to make that. Crispy bass for Jody. Okay. We have pumpkin here. We should have yams back in our greenhouse. We probably also have hot peppers in here, realistically. We have some yams here. We can make a little Autumn's Bounty for Lewis. Kind of a unique one. I should pick more of this stuff as well, probably. You know, while we're here. Let's just deposit all this for right now, so we can just have the inventory space to make this happen. There we go. Not going to worry about seed making right now, because I got other things in the mind, so we'll just replant. Good stuff. Grab the tomatoes. I planted some extra blue jazz just because I was looking at chat realistically, but for, you know, we're gonna need it eventually anyway. All right. Grab this, grab that. Okay. Anything in here that anyone loves? Strawberries. Strawberries are a loved gift for Maru and Demetrius. I don't think I've given Maru anything yet, have I? Demetrius 1, Maru 0. Grab a couple of those. Don't forget the yam. You got me. I almost forgot the yam. I almost forgot the whole freaking reason I came here. Okay, a little... Someone said wine for Leia. Make this up. Glazed yams. No, thank you. I want an Autumn's Bounty instead. Okay. Just plant all the jazz now. You're not using the space. Probably, you know what? It's probably a good point. I would like to speed grow it, but you know what? We honestly don't even need the speed grow. We'll probably do that though. But we are running low on time today to like go and meet everybody. Although the saloon is going to be a lively place tonight, so we don't have to worry so much about that. Let's see. Who else can we give more gifts to? Jazz? I don't know if we're going to be able to find Jazz late in the day here, but we can consider her. Fairy Rose and Plum Pudding. The Fairy Rose is a bit of a no-go, but Plum Pudding, I think that's possible. Little 2 plums. 2 plums we can make. We can do that. Dos plumos. Peach for Robin. Peach for Robin. Absolutely accurate. There you go. Wine for Harvey as well. Harvey might be a harder one to find too. Actually, is he at the saloon tonight? He might be. Okay. How many gifts do we actually still have to give as well? 36 or well, 14. So this is, we got 1, 2, 3. This is, make this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 giving right here. Harvey likes coffee. If we can double stack on a single gift, then that's probably better for us, right? Harvey, where the heck is Harvey at? He loves coffee and pickles. Is wine not a loved gift, or is it just not one that we know? Sebastian will be at the saloon and he hasn't gotten a gift yet. Okay, Sebastian. Sashimi, frozen tier. We have some sashimi, undoubtedly. Actually, we might have already sold all our sashimi. But we do have frozen tiers out the nose, so that's fine. Wine is a love? Okay. Alright, I think this is a good place to be. Let's go find the kids first. Ginger ale and plum pudding. And then we can track down most everybody else except for probably Maru at the saloon. Evelyn won't be at the saloon either, but she's nearby. Okay, I think we can make this work. Let's head on down. See if I can hunt down Jas, and then Vincent probably won't be far behind. I don't know if if Penny is tutoring them on Fridays or not. I feel like by now they'd be home anyway. A perfectly normal sentence. Let's find the kids first. Little code Adam. Alright, she's not here. Could she be jumping rope, or is she on her way home? Oh, she's right there. Okay, perfect. Perfect timing. There you go, my lady. My lovely little lady. Alright. Just say hi to Penny as well. When I was a little girl, my father abandoned us because he said he felt trapped. We haven't seen him since. Alright. Maybe don't say that around the child, but it's alright. She's probably heard worse, unfortunately. Alright, Vincent. Little ginger ale. Island delicacy. There you go, buddy. It's boiled beet night again. Hopefully that ginger ale, just like take a swig or two under the table and help beat the beet taste. Okay. Get some more espresso in me. Let's grab this. Let's bring this chocolate cake to Evelyn real quick before her place closes. I don't know where Maru's gonna be at this time of day, actually. There you go. That's for all. Thanks for all the cookies in your garbage can over the years. Okay, we got lots of people in here. Autumn's Bounty is for Lewis. There you go. Little wine for Leia. Little wine. Oh, Harvey's not here. Oh, I thought Harvey was at the saloon. Can I sneak over to Harvey's place? Is he, or is he? He's probably closed. I mean, he's probably locked up. Huh? Son of a. Maru's probably at home. Have a good night there, Tanya. Have a good night to you and your mom. We can come back. We can come back down to the saloon because it stays open late. Let's see if we can find Maru here. Is she at home? Was Harvey at the saloon? And I just didn't see him, or maybe I don't even know. I know Pierre was at the saloon. They look kind of similar. Here you go. Working hard or hardly working? Chloe, this is spectacular. Oh man, she's never seen a strawberry before in her life. But she knows she loves them. Feeling especially optimistic lately. Gotta be the strawberry. Alright, back down to the saloon. Harvey ain't there. He's at the saloon in Stardew Valley Expanded. I don't even have that excuse to fall back on because I've never played Stardew Valley Expanded. That's good information. Harvey's a tough one to find, I guess. Anyone else at the saloon like some ancient fruit wine? Nice and aged. Pam, maybe, but I think I've already given Pam her cactus fruit quota for the week here. All right, a little strawberry for Demetrius. Make sure you give them to the right people here. And then a peach for Robin. Does Shane like wine? Here we go. Let's see. I mean, I know I shouldn't give Shane wine realistically, but he's not in his love gifts. Harvey and Leia are the only ones that love wine. Alright. I guess this wine's just gonna have to... You know what? Just take a swig of your own supply sometimes. Hit me with it. We're a bit tipsy. It's alright. Who just opened the door? Is that people leaving the saloon? Probably. Yeah, they're headed home. Okay. Alright. That puts a good dent in things. We only need to give 5 gifts tomorrow. 5 lovely little gifts. And we need to finish our triple shot espresso on Ginger Island tomorrow too. So we'll stay in town tonight. Let's get our let's get these jades. Stay in town tonight. Go give our gifts, give 5 gifts tomorrow. Get our triple shot espresso done tomorrow. We'll be raking in the chi gems before you know it. We'll be in a good spot. Which 5 are you missing? We don't have to give 5 to... We don't have to give gifts to specific people. The quest is to give 50 love gifts to just anybody. So we can give them to a number of people. Milk on Saturday, too. Thank you for looking out for that one, Jeff. I had my mind on so many other things. I didn't even remember that Sandy's got milk for us on Saturday. So we'll make a quick stop to the Oasis tomorrow for sure. Well, I mean, we'll see if that even pays off. Like I said at the start of the stream, I don't know if Saturday is the day. Just for whatever reason, it's lodged in my brain as the day where she either just gives you milk outright every time, or there's a chance to get milk. Anyway, let's go ahead. Is Krobus moving in tomorrow as well? Could Krobus be moved? Oh my god, I forgot when Krobus moved in. I don't even remember the date. I'm so flustered. All right, let's get 5 gifts ready to go. If Krobus is moving in tomorrow, we can get him a housewarming gift of a lovely gold star pumpkin. We can get a, let's give something, well, I know, don't tell Krobus this, but we'll get something for the dwarf as well. Maybe, does the dwarf like, I know he likes emeralds, I'm pretty sure. 2 peppers. I can sign off on some peppers. 1 for Shane, 1 for Lewis. You can gift your roomie every day. That's an easier way to get this quest done for sure. It's a big help. And then 1 more. Let's make it a good one though. How many days do we have left on this actually? So we could let it roll over in the next week and give more gifts to other people, but let's just go ahead. Who have we not given a gift to? Who's left out right now? Kent and Harvey. And Alex. Kent, Harvey, and Alex. Can we do anything for you? Complete breakfast and salmon dinner. I don't think it's happening. Wait, complete breakfast. Complete breakfast. Hold on. Complete breakfast. Where is that son of a gun? Not on this. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, so we need a fried egg, milk, hash browns, and pancakes. Pancakes is wheat flour and egg. Okay. Have I shipped the ostrich egg? I've already shipped an ostrich egg. We got 2 ostrich eggs that we can use to make complete breakfast. Bear with me on this one, okay? We need to do these cooking things anyway. Fried egg, and pancakes is egg and wheat flour. The milk we get tomorrow from Sandy. Hash browns. Oh my god, it's all fallen together. Hash browns is a potato and oil. We can do that. And that's it, right? We can get milk tomorrow. So if we get milk tomorrow, we can make a complete breakfast for Alex. Welcome to the stream, Field65. We can make a lovely complete omelet, complete ostrich egg breakfast. And I'm here for it. You should have kept the pancakes instead of eating them. Do I have any extra pancakes? Because we did get some pancakes over the time. We have pancakes right there. Okay, we actually just have pancakes ready to go. So we don't even need to worry about making the pancakes ourselves, but we will need to make pancakes at some point. What do you need for salmon dinner? I think we need kale, if I remember right, which was, yeah, we can't do that. Exclamation point treasure. We can do this. We can do, so hash browns, milk, fried egg. So let's make the fried egg. Little fried ostrich egg. Get that ready to go. We can make... I need a potato. We have potatoes in here. Okay. So, fried egg. I can't believe we're actually making egg-related things. So, fried egg is a go. Ostrich egg. Okay. Then we can just make hash browns right here. Hash browns. Now we literally just need the milk and we can make a complete breakfast. So if Sandy comes through tomorrow, as I hope that she should, then that's set. Who else have we left out? It was Kent. Does Kent he loves fiddlehead risotto. Fiddlehead risotto. Have I made fiddlehead risotto yet? Don't you need vinegar for that? Fiddlehead risotto. You need garlic for that. That's what was holding us back. All right, so if we can get some more hazelnuts, we can make something for him. I'm not gonna, let's not. We gave him the war memento. Maybe that's good enough for him. So we'll do it like this. You know what? We'll put away 1 hot pepper, and we'll give Harvey a bottle of wine, just to include him in the batch here. People are saying the krobus gift might not count. We can give it a try. I mean, if he's here tomorrow, then we'll find out. Give Harvey some coffee. I mean, we do have some coffee. It's probably better to use that than our our amazing quality wine there. Let's just do that. All right. I think we're good. It won't count? Well, we'll find out in the morning, won't we? Pumpkin, emerald, hot pepper, complete breakfast, and coffee. Who's the emerald for? It's for the dwarf. Okay. I think we're good then. Let's head to bed here and just see what tomorrow has in store for us. I'm good. Oh! That's adorable! Little treehouse for our boy. 3 hazelnuts in the fruit chest, so we could make it happen. That's really, really nice. I want to see what the inside of that place looks like too. Krobus officially moved in? It's perfect. It fits in perfectly. Krobus, where is he? We need to give him his housewarming gift. He's there. He's walking. We have someone to actually watch the house while we're away for 90% of our time in this place. He gave me a fried eel. He tried his best to make human food and give us our own housewarming gift. You can eat it later. Don't worry about it. I love it. Thank you so much, Krobus. Here you go. I got something for you too. Did that count? It did seem to count. Yeah, that was because we had 5 to go, so that's 4 to go now. He's actually here. Let's freaking go. Krobus, official housemate status. There he is. Already 11 hearts. We need 12.5, I think, in order to get the star fruit from him. So that's something to keep in mind for sure. We'll need to keep on talking to him, giving him gifts and everything. Okay. Little coffee beans. Might as well. Take this. So I'm gonna go ahead and put away, if we do actually have the hazelnuts here in the fruit chest, then we can make some roasted hazelnuts. We do, yeah. Some hazelnuts, because I think we had 2 in the fridge as well, right? So we can make roasted hazelnuts, which will let us include Kent in our list of gifts. Does that leave anybody out? Kent, Harvey are covered. Alex is covered. And then we're good. Okay, so that's everybody on our list. Let me just give the dwarf a little something too. Pop those away in there. Keep the emerald. Roasted hazel. So coffee for Harvey. Roasted hazelnuts we can make for Kent. Roasted hazelnuts. Okay, and if we get the milk from Sandy, check if it counted for Chi. I think, yeah, we just did, yeah. So we're good. Thank you for staying on top of it, though, Jeff. I appreciate the intel. Hello, Timby. All right, let's go ahead and we'll head down to the desert. I don't know when the oasis actually opens. I would assume maybe 8 a.m. We'll find out, though. We can at least do a little scouring for artifact spots in the meantime. 9 a.m., so we have to wait a little bit longer. till 11:50 p.m. That's those are some crazy hours, girl. She's not doing much else out here, I guess, then. What does the Desert Trader have on Saturdays? Because she has her rotating daily stock. What is the Saturday stock? Oh, it's these fall seeds or these wild seeds. That's right. That's right. Little birch double bed at some point in our future, maybe. We need to get that recipe as well at some point. You know what? We actually have time. We have time here. Return to Stardew Valley. Yes. We can go grab those iridium bars while we wait for the oasis to open. I think the milk thing is a chance. I believe you are correct, but we'll see. We'll see if Saturday is the prophesized day that pays off. Do we have any milk emojis? Is there a milk-related emoji? If not milk, then just put some cows in chat. We might be getting our first milk today, and I believe that you have the power to manifest it. Let's grab 10 iridium bars. Just lurking, you got a small headache? No worries, Allie. Sandy loves flowers. We've already given Sandy 2 gifts this week, though. That's a beautiful glass of milk right there. The cheese is also welcome. Cheese, cows, whatever you can do. Whatever you got for us. Let's grab the Desert Wharf Totem recipe, because we need that eventually. We need to craft it eventually, I should say. Milk, all the milk. Ooh, artifact spot. Alright, little clay. Never gonna say no to that. Sandy? Alex's gift depends on you. I don't want to put any pressure on you. The first milk that we could ever have, courtesy of Sandy here. Let's go. Welcome to Sandy's Oasis, the #1 destination in Calico Desert. My milk, though? Whispered, did I sound professional? My milk, though? Make sure to check out our seasonal seed selection. My milk, though! You did it! It's here! A jug of cow's milk. You look really thirsty? Here, have a taste of this ice-cold milk. Whoa. After 6.5 long in-game years, it's real. Some real fresh milk straight from the desert. Milk baby. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's head home. Let's make a complete breakfast for Alex, and let's deliver the last few gifts we got here. Return to Stardew Valley. So I don't know if there's a chance for that every day. I think you just have to get the specific dialogue, and I think that I think her Saturday dialogue is always like that, but I don't know. I'll have to do more testing in the background to confirm, but we hopefully, if that holds true, then we can maybe at least get 1 milk per week. We'll see. Either way, I know that there's a complete breakfast waiting in here, ready to be made. Done. Krobus watching a little TV. Make yourself at home, buddy, really. It is no problem at all. It's always Saturday, you checked the code. Jeff is Blade 2.0 in here? No, he's his own expert in this thing. I don't want to compare them, but because they're both equally appreciated. I'm glad that we have a person in the code right now, though. Alright, let's go ahead and give our gifts, shall we? Let's go. Get the pepper. We don't need the pepper. We don't need the pepper, you guys. It's all good. We got 4 gifts to give. We got 4 right here. Harvey, Dwarf, Kent, Alex, right? Unless I'm going crazy. We've already given a gift to Lewis. We could give him 1 more, but we might as well complete everybody on the list here. So Kent is probably out. He hangs out by the river, right? Yeah, there we go. Here you go, sir. Mom used to give me this when I was a young boy. Brings back wonderful memories. That's kind of sweet. Let's go to Alex before this complete breakfast becomes a complete brunch. There you go, buddy. I love this stuff. Who doesn't, honestly? It's a fantastic breakfast. Harvey. Where you at, Harvey? Where you at? What the heck? Where's Harvey? Where in the world is Harvey the doctor? The doctor is out. I don't know his man's schedule in the slightest. I know he hangs out over here sometimes. All right. I'm calling it Code Red. Code Red, where Harvey is missing. Harvey is out of action. Harvey is in the museum on Saturdays. Leo, what the heck? He's sad today, but it's your first day in town. Buddy. It's all right. We all have those days. Let's go to the museum. There he is. A nice cuppa for whatever you're drinking. Or for whatever you're reading, I suppose. What are you reading? My favorite stuff. It's like you read my mind. What are you reading, by the way? A history of the Gatoro Empire? Hopefully he's just a history buff and he's not looking to learn any dark secrets. Alright, and lastly, this should be our last gift that we have to give, if the numbers are to be believed. Little dwarven supremacy. There we go. And that's our chi gems right there. Absolutely killed it. There you go. And the cuisine should be coming very, very shortly here. In fact, we can actually just warp straight back to Ginger Island, if I'm not mistaken, and start taking care of that. So this is our coffee. This is all the coffee we can make right now with the beans at our disposal, I'm pretty sure. That is 53 cups of coffee. We don't have any... Well, we have more beans down here, but we don't have multiples of 5 of any of them. Is that correct? Oh, I totally missed it here. Yeah, we don't have that, so we need to wait for another harvest here. But we can make the triple shot espresso that we're able to, right? That's 17 triple shot espresso. We need 3 more to make this work, right? You need to ship the fresh food before the last day of the quest. I was actually worried about that, Zipporah. Like, if we shipped it on the last day. Like, if we ship it tomorrow, it doesn't count, does it? You can't ship on the final day. So we need more coffee. That's what you're telling me. We have more coffee at home. That much I remember. We can make some more triple shot espresso at home. We can also make more sashimi. Ooh! Alright, that's a thing too. Little snake vertebra, that's number 2. We're done with that grind. I'm glad that didn't take forever and a day. You have enough now, I think. Can we get some Argon hype for the snake vertebra really quick? I know we're so all over the place today, but that is big. That is a big get for sure. Absolutely great. All right. we only need one more thing for the not museum collection, but for Professor Snail's collection. And that would be the fossilized skull, which we can try and focus on a little bit in this stream, maybe. Took me 2 years grinding every day to get 2 vertebra. I'm glad that our Ginger Island luck is still strong as ever, Scarlet. That's all I can say. Add it to the list. You know what? Absolutely true. Mark it off the itinerary here. Give me 1 second. Snake vertebra. I didn't think I'd be knocking this one out so soon, but there it goes. Do you have anything else to knock out today? We still need more milk from Sandy. Still waiting on the island ingredients quest. Bananas we're closing in on. Looking good, looking good. Alright, pop me back over here. You can definitely ship on the final day. I don't know if I want to risk it, though. Just in case. In case it's one of those little fiddly things. So, 17. So, that's 17 times 450, right? Which is, that's a calculation to make. It's 4,500 plus... I mean, it's 9,000 minus 1,350, right? So that's 7,650. Did I do the math on that right? 7,650? Hey, yo. I'm not so terrible at math at the end of the day. So 7,650. We need 7,645. Am I doing the math on that right? I need 7645 and we have 7650? Or is it not actually that perfect? Is it the most perfect it could be? I need someone to double check my math on this. Have a good one there, piano player. It's perfect. 7645. Math check mark. Thank you. Okay. That's exciting. All right. That's so literally perfect. Literally to just about to the dollar. We're $5 over. Absolutely cracked. All right. Give me the fresh triple shot espresso. Get sent. I'm going to take this snake vertebra as a little victory lap here. This is a great day. Professor Snail is going to love me. Go to the dig site. Actually, I shouldn't. Actually, dig site is the closest, right? I don't know. I feel like there might have been one that's like right at his tent. I should also mine all this up. We could do with some more bone fragments for more taro root. What on earth? Didn't expect this wild bait of all things. Make some extra sashimi or something as backup. But I mean, if we did the math, then we should be perfect, right? Big if on that. Little snake vertebra. There you go. Missing one last piece. Generations have come and gone while this little bone lay hidden beneath the soil. Now it's mine. With this donation, we've completed another full set. We've got another full set complete. Got a little something waiting for you behind the counter. I could probably guess what it is. A mango sapling and a little golden walnut. I'll plant another mango sapling. I'm not afraid. Should I plant it back at home, though, or should I plant it on Ginger Island again? We could put it in our greenhouse. Whether we remember to check it or not is another matter. Yeah, the fossilized skull is from golden coconuts. That's correct. So we'll need to do that little grind at some point here. Plant it in the greenhouse. I kind of feel that, even if we don't check it on it that often, it'll be nice to have one at home and one on Ginger Island, so we just have either option available. At any rate. Some more taro tubers, I don't mind it. These taro tubers could come in handy with the Island Ingredients quest, if it comes down to that. Because the Island Ingredients quest, taro root is one of the possible options. The other ones being pineapple and ginger, I believe. Alright, I'm going to bring these back. I'm going to think really hard about anything else that I might need to bring back from here. But I think we can just leave that. And be good. Be happy with our choices. Alright, cool. Those Omni Geodes look so yummy. They're kind of Jawbreaker-esque. I haven't had a Jawbreaker in probably literally like 15 years or more. They're like pure sugar, so you definitely shouldn't have them that often, but kind of makes me crave one. They make your hands so sticky, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to save scum at Clint unless we get super lucky for the fossilized skull. That is very, very accurate. But with a good supply of golden coconuts here, we might actually be able to mitigate that grind somewhat. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. Geo Crushers I can actually probably bring back pretty soon here. Let me plant the taro roots. I guess I don't need to be. It probably. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do, because I do think. We're not gonna do Clint tonight because we don't want to have to reset this day. But if I go and sleep at Frugal Farm tonight in Pelican Town, which will require another one of these. Island Warp Totem. If I do that tonight, then I can try and we can try and do this golden coconut grind. So it's gonna be a little arcane and little. It's gonna seem a little strange what we end up doing, unless maybe we could just get lucky on this grind. But I feel like we're on a roll. We gotta carry on and keep getting more things done. I think the golden coconuts are calling my name. So what I'm gonna do, let's quickly run down just because I don't trust myself. Are there any more mussel nodes down here? There are some. We can make a little fresh sashimi just in case we're all bad at math. I can't imagine that like someone would have said like, no, you got the math wrong if we got the math wrong in this cheese cuisine quest. Say that 5 times fast. But a little extra insurance couldn't hurt. Hey there, Dark Mimi. Couldn't sleep anymore. The good thing is I can catch the stream now. Happy to be a nice breakfast stream for you. Little breakfast treat. All right, fresh sashimi we ship. Don't forget the crushers and the geodes. Good call. Who said it? Mary Pro. I should have known. You're always catching these little things that I keep forgetting. All right, thank you. All right, so geodes, coconuts, geode crushers, mango sapling. Get me back in my fresh drip here. The Cinder Clown shoes serve their purpose in other ways, but for right now we don't need them. I will bring the watering can. And I think I'm happy with that. Okay. Welcome to the stream, Hufflepuff Girl. Caught up with the VODs finally. Congratulations. It's a lot to catch up with, so I don't blame you for taking a while, but happy to have you live in the stream. We're doing some exciting stuff today, and we're about to do even more exciting stuff when we go. And it's a weird looking inventory, don't get me wrong, but let's make it happen. So head back to the farm. Gonna lurk, no worries. We appreciate lurkers. Can I get some 7s from my lurkers in chat tonight? Hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far. I know I am. We're making a ton of progress. And I'm happy to have you here for it. Lifeblood of the stream, as always. Let me go ahead and plant a mango sapling. There's not a lot of space in here right now. I could get rid of some of these kegs. Is there even a good spot for a mango sapling in here? What on earth? Thank you to the... Alright, lurkers. We got Sarah, Raccoon Child, I Ate the Cake, A Flippin' Frog, Dog.Cat, Megan Davey, Jinga, Parker Anderson, Ms. Bun, William Isom, Danielle Schramm, Brandy Lay, Jillian Gills, Lesbian Anaconda, Ender, May Redwood, Gordon G, Aaron, Some Dude, Alyssa. I'm like half lurking, says YS. I appreciate all of you. Half lurkers, full lurkers, whatever you might be doing, working from home, working from work. You could be maybe you're doing a little gardening of your own. Who am I to say? In Stardew Valley, or like in real life, or in like my time at Porsche or something. I think it's time to say goodbye to some of these kegs, maybe, just to, you know, allow for some fruit tree goodness. We'll do it like that. We'll get 4 down, and we can plant 1 here. I think that works, and then we can take another 4 out on the other side. And plant, you know, we actually don't really... This one's kind of bugging me too. Let's put the chest front and center here. That's better. All right, we'll store the kegs for right now. Next to that trough at the back will work, but at least here we'll like see it more often, and then we can. So that way when we come in here, I won't just be like, oh yeah, the fruit trees, because like they're kind of hidden if I put them way up there. Alright, and I will plant all the jazz seeds. We might as well, like Jeff said earlier. We're not using the space for literally anything else. So let's just get them down. They're wasting away in that chest, just waiting for their time in the artificial sun. Well, not artificial sun. I guess a greenhouse gets actual sun. That's kind of the whole point, isn't it? There we go. Almost perfect. You can harass chests into moving. You indeed can. Yeah, if you just poke at them long enough. You don't have to empty the whole thing and make a whole big hassle out of it, thankfully. Let's see how our fruit bats have been treating us. We haven't visited them in a while. I saw that supply crate over there. Making up for the lack of apricots on our previous adventure. I like to see it. We don't have any silver quality apricots. How about that? And just a couple more. There's just something about empty tilled soil that needs to be planted. I don't have that urge quite so much, but I understand if you do. It's definitely a sort of completionist urge. Speaking of completionist, hello, golden clock. You mega bombs are all right. Okay. So here's what we have to do. Let me give you a little lesson in geode manipulation, okay? This is how it works. We actually don't need the geode crushers on me right now. So let's just throw them down here back in their original spots so that they'll be ready for tomorrow. I could always like bring them with me when I go to, well, it's fine. We'll sort it out. So we got 4. Let me go to bed. We're going to call it a night here, and then I'll explain the whole thing tomorrow. All right, because Fossilized Skull is going to be the closest that we come to an exploit/glitch, but it's more akin to like just reloading your save and rolling the dice over and over again. Except they're kind of weighted dice. You'll understand in a second, I promise. It's not that complex. It's not rocket science here. So we got... All right, we're good to go. We're good to go. We can just sleep. And this should be our cuisine quest done too. Sounded like it. Welcome back to... When did he get back to Stardew Valley? Bongo Man, welcome. We got back to Stardew... We're kind of popping back and forth between Stardew Valley and Ginger Island lately. Alright, day 21 of fall. A day that will go down in infamy. We got 4 golden coconuts. We've already gotten the golden walnut from Clint that you get for cracking your first golden coconut. So now these have it should be a 1 in 14 chance of yielding a fossilized skull. So you might think we just have to play the odds and go to Clint and open as many of these as we need to in order to get the fossilized skull, but that's not actually the case because of a little trick that we're going to call geode manipulation here, where you take these golden coconuts and we go to Clint and we open them until we get a fossilized skull. We just open as many as we need to. And then what you can do is you reset the day, you open that many geodes, or you open that many -1 geodes, such omni geodes via geode crusher. So let's say that we opened all 4 of these, we got the fossilized skull on the 4th one, right? What we would then do is we'd reset the day, we would use the omni geodes, we would open 3 omni geodes via geode crusher, which is free, and then because all the geodes and golden coconut drops are on the same sort of list, the same sort of pattern, then the next golden coconut that we open, because we took the first 3 slots up with omni geodes instead of golden coconuts, would still yield the fossilized skull. It's still the same number of things that you have to open, regardless of whether they're golden coconuts or omni geodes. Does that make sense? Is everyone following along with that? If not, no worries. We'll do it in vivo here, and you'll see exactly how it works for yourself. Look at the Stardew predictor, maybe? I could, but we're going to make our own predictor in here, dang it. And how is this not cheating? It's like I said, it's as close as we get to it, but it's really just kind of profound game knowledge. It's not taking advantage of any systems in the game that aren't already, like I feel like skipping past the log with a chair or doing any number of these other things can be considered manipulating the game in a way. It's I don't know. It's my own weird backwards logic. Whether you agree with it or not is going to be up to you, but I feel like this is okay. So, let's go take care of business, shall we? We have to wait for Clint's to open in the first place. How many chi gems are we up to now, by the way? 75? 75 out of the 180 that we theoretically need. You do what you gotta do. I appreciate it. Hopefully most people don't think too poorly of this. What does this sturgeon want? You would like 1 diamond, please? I can make that happen. I only need 1 more row from you, but a higher population will make that more likely, so. Let's go hang out at Kent's, right? Give Krobus a gift, honestly. Good call. There we go. think it's justified because you're still incurring cost, whereas for things like the Secret Woods cherry, you're using a trick to bypass cost. That's a good way to look at it, I think, June. Anyway, let's go ahead. I don't want to waste too much time here. I don't want to, because, like I said, we're going to have to wait till 9 a.m. multiple days in a row, probably, because the odds of us getting the Fossilized Skull, even in these 4 golden coconuts that we have, are not great. And if we don't get them, the 4 that we have, then we're going to have to reset the day, do 4 Omni Geodes, and then go from there, right? And then we move on to the next day. Quick little trash run while we wait. Keep 1 good gift for his birthday for Krobus. We can definitely do that. I tell you, first try. I would be over the moon if we just got the Fossilized Skull on our first golden coconut and didn't even have to worry about any of this nonsense. But I feel like our luck is going to run out at some point here. And this seems like a reasonable place to expect it to run out. Like, 1 in 14 is not incredibly low odds, obviously. We've dealt with far, far worse, and we will deal with far, far worse going forward. But it's still enough that you wouldn't expect to get it from 4. Check the beach. I should check the beach. We'll do a quick little artifact spot check for an ornamental fan. We might have to come, if we do get it, we might have to come back for it on subsequent days. We might as well drink a triple shot espresso here, make this go a little faster. Yo comes down here a little early. When it rains, strange birds visit. Not here they don't, pal. Welcome to Stardew Valley. Birds never visit. Well, that's not true. Those birds never visit. Quick little peruse. I don't see any artifact spots. Shout if you did, and I just missed it. Do you need to go on to the next day if you can just substitute 4 Omni Geos before the 4 golden coconuts to advance the same list counter? Like if coconuts 1 to 4... I guess we could... Yeah, you could do it that way, too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how these first 4 go, and we'll just go from there. Emily does have a parrot, it's true. Alright. You believe? Can we get some just, whatever... If there's a skull, there are skull emojis. We need a skull. We're looking for a fossilized skull out of this. Can we get some skull spam in chat or Argon hype or whatever you got? You guys have done it before. You manifested some milk. You have the power. This is on you. No, it's not. It's not really on you, but I believe that you can sway the odds here. Let's tell the universe that we want skulls. Skulls, skulls, skulls. Isn't the skull? Is the skull the emoji someone uses when they're reacting to a joke that has slain them, and it's really funny? This is a great time to tell a bad joke so that it looks like you're all laughing at me, but I'm not that cruel. All right, this one's a tough nut to crack. Show it to me. Just one and done. Rip the band-aid off. Let's do it. All right, mango sapling. Mango sapling. That's fine. We expected this. Move on. Banana sapling. Not what we're looking for, but interesting. Mango sapling. Okay. All right. Could the 4th one be the one we need? The 4th one is the one we need. Okay, that actually makes things relatively painless here. So, what we do now that we know it's the 4th one, this is exactly like our example here. You guys did it. Honestly, we didn't get it on the first one, but those skulls, they worked their magic just a little later than we would have liked. Well done, everybody. So what we do now, we're going to have to increment the reset counter. Doesn't happen that often, but exit the title. Okay. We load in. Only 1 reset. I'm so happy to see that, honestly. It's about the best situation you could have hoped for. Go to Frugal Farm. Now I will quickly go over to Nightbot and add to the resets counter. Had to reset the day 4 times so far this challenge. Honestly, could have been a lot worse. A lot worse. Hopefully that's the last reset that we're going to need. Because we don't have any more RNG manipulation stuff in the future that I can think of. Alright. See ya, Lesbian Anaconda. Enjoy whatever food you happen to get. Alright, so now we do a little Groundhog's Day action. What the heck just happened? It was such a weird dream. Guys, I just had the strangest dream just now. Did you, can you relate? I dreamt that we got the fossilized skull after 4 golden coconuts. It was the weirdest, most specific dream of all time. Whoa, deja vu. Krobus, you said that in my dream, too. So strange. It's the weirdest coincidence. But you know what? You know what that means is that... Oh, we had a golden coconut in here, too. We actually had more options, but we don't need them. We don't need them. I have a feeling that this guy's gonna want a diamond. Don't tell me how I know that, but... Wow, he needed the diamond. I didn't even have to look at his text. What on earth? So crazy. I should probably check the beach for artifact spots, but something just tells me that there's like none there. I also feel like I should... Oh, okay, we need a little coal. Let's wait for it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I feel like I didn't like... Yeah, this feels right. So strange. Timby, you were in my dream too. I watered you, and I think that had an impact on things. Krobus gift. Gotta give him the same gift. We can't destroy the timeline. We need to be careful here. We need to make sure he's not in the same spot. Different timeline. Different timeline. Red alert. Red alert. Where's my boy at? Krobus. There you are. He was up here reading something. Actually, you know what? While we're in here, because we weren't able to hug him previously because he was in a little corner, but we should be able to maybe... Yeah, there you go. Alright. So, we got our golden coconut. We'll get these Omni Geodes done, and then we should be able to just get a fossilized skull knocked out like that for a mere $25. If everything goes according to plan here. Let's just sell all this. Staircase trade. It is a Sunday. We could go trade staircases or trade jade for staircases at the Desert Trader. We might as well, honestly, right? A good shout out, Sage, honestly. There's no reason not to at this point. We're gonna need to make multiple trips anyway with all the jade that we got. Cactus fruit run. No longer needed, my friend. No longer needed. Alright. Let's head on down and get ready for Clint to open up here. Speaking of jade. Heading to town. Oh man, that pine cone looks so familiar too. The weirdest sense of deja vu right now. It's unreal. But for the sentimental value, if we got another cactus fruit out of the garbage cans, I would just, like, scream. I don't even know. Alright. So, if everything works as intended, as we expect it to, process a geode, process a coconut, hit me with it. That's a fossilized skull. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Well done, everybody. That's the last fossil piece we need for Professor Snail's collection. Which we need for all our golden walnuts, obviously. Let me go ahead and edit our totals here. Alright, so this is going to be... Move this up to 90. Just another 25 added on the list. Save that. Over to the checklist. We have 1 of 2 golden coconuts. We can upgrade that to a fancy little green check mark. Only a very select few more costs. You can see this checklist that I'm looking at in the description below, by the way. There's a link to it. We need, the only cost we have left, we have to buy our first lot of chi coins at the casino when we're going for the alien rare crow. We need to buy the island obelisk, and we need to buy a rare seed, and that's it. Those are the 3 costs that we have remaining for the entirety of perfection. Can you believe it? A lot more to go into that beyond just the costs, obviously, but that's that's crazy. We've come so far. Hey there, Gail. Welcome to the stream. Happy to see you. Been busy. There's no worries. Sometimes real life must take precedence. Okay. So we're gonna go to... We want to go Desert Trader today to trade staircases, trade jade for staircases, get that started. I mean, if we make enough trips, we can just do it all today. Then we also want to visit Professor Snail, obviously, to deposit this fossilized skull. could gamble today. We cannot gamble today, unfortunately, because in order to access the casino at all, we still need beets, because we need to finish Mr. Cheese quest by putting 10 beets in Mayor Lewis's fridge. Exclamation point treasure for that one. That's a Skull Cavern one right there. A bit unfortunate, but it's just the way it is. All right, let's go ahead and let's just grab a bunch of jade here, and just send it. I mean, we'll have more inventory space once we do this fossilized skull thing. Let's go ahead and, you know what, we don't actually need to do this. We'll just go to Ginger Island straight from here. And we'll run up to Professor Snail. Look what I got, Mr. Snail. Oh my goodness. He's gonna be so happy. I still don't know what animal this is. I'm still not convinced that it's an animal that is known to modern science. Like, I don't know, man. It's like my own personal second grade drawing of a bear. But bears don't have these kind of tails. Anyway, there you go. That's how I feel, too. All right. Beautiful, these bones are exactly what I'm looking for. Now let me clean my magnifying lens. That's him cleaning the lens. And would you look at that? With this donation, we've got another full set piece completed. That's all your sets completed. Ooh, a full special cutscene? Wow. How far we've come. Hey, you don't know how true that statement is, Mr. Snail. Mr. Professor Snail. The collection looks fantastic, and it's all thanks to you, Chloe. Literally. I did 100% of this work. I want to teach you something. What are you going to teach me? Is this ostrich incubator? It is ostrich incubator. I forgot about that part. Lets us raise ostriches back home. Just put it in a barn. Rip. We will make one of those at some point. But for no discernible purpose, really. Now the real work begins. Farewell. Farewell, Professor Snail. We hardly knew ye. He's also got another gift for us. Banana sapling and some golden walnuts. How are we doing on the golden walnut front, actually? I kind of wouldn't mind checking that. Let's head to the Parrot Express. We unlocked it. We might as well make use of it. Actually, you know what? While I'm up here, I'm going to spend the golden walnuts to get this bridge built. Just thought of it now, so couldn't hurt to get it done. We're going to do it anyway, no matter what, so... Let's see, what kind of bridge is going to be able to withstand the searing heat of the volcanic dungeon? I'll take it. I'll take it. That's like a bridge straight into Bowser's castle right there. Thank you, Nightbot, for reminding me to hydrate as well. I haven't taken a drink all stream. I've just been so excited. Let me set this to farm, and then I'll take a drink. We're at 125 golden walnuts? What are the remaining 5 then? Is the real question. Don't tell me, because I mean, maybe you know already. Maybe I'm forgetting something obvious, but I can check in with the parrot in the jungle as well. So I'm not too concerned about it. But let me just verify these numbers for myself and for all the people watching at home. All the potential VOD watchers who may not be keeping track of this sort of thing. 125. Beautiful. Oh, you're right. The frog. The frog is the last one. Mr. Bombo Fruit, the gourmand frog. Is that correct? He needs some garlic in his life, and that'll be the last of it. Okay. All right. Well, that's a little out of our control for right now, but it will come in time. Let me go ahead and grab... I'm just going to craft all 6 of these, I think, because we have enough dragon's teeth at home for the obelisk already. So let's just craft all of these now into... Actually, we're on the cusp of getting the obelisk anyway. Let's just craft a few of these into Island Warp Totems. I don't know what we're saving the other ones for necessarily, but kind of just like the look of them. And then we'll deposit some jade for right now, just so we can do this and this. Craft all these. Open that. Boom, boom. What the heck? Oh, there's a single jade that was just in there already. Oops. Alright, we'll go ahead and we don't really need... I guess we don't need our pickaxe right now. We can, because I'd like to get as many jades in one trip as we can here. Knock the bananas down. Make room on the tree. Is there are there 3 bananas? There are only 2 bananas on the tree. We do have coffee here, so you know we should probably take care of that. We'll come back to the island. We might end up sleeping on the island tonight. We'll see if we come back to do some of that. But for right now, let's just head back to the farm. Yeet. Am I going to be going to Skull Cavern this stream? At the rate that we're going, how much? We still have a little over an hour left. It's possible, but I think we have some other things that we still need to focus on before then. Next stream, probably for sure, we're going to be taking our first dive into Skull Caverns, I would hazard a guess. If not this stream. But don't quote me on that either. I'm not, I'm just going at my own pace. And we'll see where that takes us. Okay. Get a little more triple shot espresso in me. We could start buying some of the recipes from Mr. Chi. Are there any that would be like useful to us right now? Because if not, then I feel like we should just wait until we have all the chi gems that we need and then just go on a spending spree. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and hold on to these. I don't need to hold on to the island warp totem exactly at this instant, so let's just drop them in here. And we can get some more jades, and we'll be in a good spot. Actually, can we craft a desert warp totem? Because then we can just warp straight. I know, like, we need to craft one eventually anyway. Iridium ore, coconut, hardwood. Shouldn't be a problem. Coconut. Little hardwood. Little iridium ore. We have a little more than a little. Alright. Might as well. Pop that in there. I should get some of that smelting, to be perfectly honest with you. In fact, I think I will before I leave. So you got the inventory space to make it happen anyway. Alright, and let's start reaping the benefits of our crystallariums. What do you say? We've been working on these jades for a long time, as you can tell. And we're about to see exactly what it's been all for. Put a chest at the Skull Caverns and put the staircases there. I like where your head's at, Mary. I should be able to make a chest... No, I'll just bring a chest. I was going to say we can maybe, like, if I bring the axe, I could chop down wood to make a chest at the desert, but at that rate, I might as well just use the same inventory slot for, well, we're in an inventory slot for a chest now. I might as well use it for the chest itself, right? Let's go bus stop. Yeah, bus stop. I'm all over the place today, I'm sorry. Let's see, do I have a chest that's like already ready-made or not? Probably not, huh? That's fine. We can just do something like this. A little chest, we'll toss it on the ground. We'll come back for that wood. We'll pick it up later, don't worry about it. And I might as well use this while I'm here. Then we go artifact spot up. I mean, I could use that, don't get me wrong. We'll deal with it in a second. Alright. Where are our staircases at? Staircases? Hold on to your butts, everyone. We're going on a spending spree. 1. Inventory full. Alright, I guess we're going to go drop this off. Give it a hot second. I didn't realize I needed an extra inventory slot to make this work. Put them right here. Little dark red for Skull Cavern. Actually, you know what? White for Skull Cavern. It's a skull. Still waiting on that that golden mask as well from the desert. Alright. Staircase? Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm kidding. Okay. Could you imagine, though? I don't know if I can just hold down a button to do this or what, but we're here we go. Here we go, baby. Oh yeah. Alright, we're off to inventory full. You freaking kidding me? Oh gosh. Alright, so I need to actually like have like accessible inventory slots for this to work. Give me 1 second. Let me do a little juggling here. A little juggling real quick. Once we deposit this first whack of staircases, then we should be good to go, because we'll clean up basically 2 inventory slots. The Geocrushers cannot open artifact troves, unfortunately. That would make things a heck of a lot easier for us, don't get me wrong, but it's just not in the cards. Alright, now we go. Aren't you glad that Concerned Dave added control shift buying? More than you could possibly know. I didn't even think about how long it would take to buy these if I was doing it 5 at a time. But being able to do it 25 at a time is huge. Time to make 982 trimmed shorts. You got your priorities straight there, Lord Helix. Don't you just love the bartering system? I'm just glad she has this many staircases in, like, stock. What could you imagine if you could only buy, like, 10 staircases every trip or something? If, like, there was a limit to this? That'd be nuts. I mean, it would make a lot of sense realistically, but it would be very painful for me personally. I'm just glad it doesn't come to that. There we go. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I don't have enough to buy the 17 I was trying to buy. I got it. Or the 25 I was trying to buy. There we go. All right. Little staircase, a little staircase action. We're off to a good start here. Not quite as many as we're gonna need, but it's a beautiful sight. All right. Now let's go to. We'll go pick up this random stuff we got from the artifact spot. We'll go clean up at home. We'll grab more jades, and we could probably, yeah, I imagine we should be able to get all of the jades turned into staircases in one day here. It would nerf the staircase method by a lot, yeah. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if that was something in the future, in a future update of Stardew Valley, because I know that Concerned Dave has nerfed certain methods like that in the past. The most notable one I can think of is that you used to be able to buy unlimited Omni Geodes from Sandy, but now you can only buy, what, like 3 every time you go there? So that is, it's not an unprecedented change if it were to happen, but let's just hope it doesn't come to that. Alright, so we know we're going to need a single inventory slot free, which will be freed up by this Desert Warp Totem, so we're good. I play on the Switch, and you can only hold the button and buy 1 at a time for stuff like that? Oh my god. I do not envy you in the slightest. Not for stuff like this, anyway. I'm sure Switch is still a fun time for Stardew. Can we have a quick peek at the checklist we have for the stream? Are you talking about the itinerary? This little piece right here? I can hit you up with that. So we got the fossilized skull done. Nothing else on here done, but the bananas / desert obelisk, which should be island obelisk. Thanks, Vincent, for the typo. Should be coming up pretty soon here. The sturgeon fish pond is well on its way as well. Void salmon fish pond after that. And the rest of it is kind of out of our hands right now, but there we go. Playing on the Switch right now, and I feel attacked. Look, I mean, there's pros and cons every which way, no matter how you play a game. There are many ways to skin a cat. I don't skin cats. It's a figure of speech, if you'd never heard of it, because I know we ran into that problem before. All right, let's just go. What? Choose destination for your warp totem? I don't think I will. Alright, let's go ahead and buy more staircases. Trade for more staircases. Did I do something? Exclamation point resets? Did I do something wrong? Because I see people going like, huh? What, bro? Why would you do that? Or are we talking about something else? Because I'm afraid all of a sudden. Oh, you're talking about skinning a cat. Okay, I was all right. I mean, that should be concerning. Don't get me wrong, but I was worried like, oh my god, did I accidentally spend some money in this video game instead of talking about skinning a cat? I don't know where the expression comes from. We've been down this conversation path before. And I don't know if we came up to a reasonable conclusion. I remember learning that it is a saying from like the southern United States is where it's most known from, I think. And Alberta is the like Texas of Canada, so I'm told. So maybe there's a correlation there, a little parallelism. Spending money in this game, blasphemous. Yeah, pay no attention to the 13 million we've had to spend so far. Well, only 12 million so far, but it's going to be 13 million pretty soon. I did have to reset once this stream, yeah. Just for the fossilized skull. I'm glad it was only once. We could have been doing that for the entire rest of the stream if we got really unlucky, so. Ginger Island luck coming through in clutch for that. Alright, I think based on the number of jades we had, one more trip should do it here. Once more around the bend. Getting in our hours on the busing license. Imagine if this was like a desert bus style minigame and you had to like drive the whole way in real time. In my high school anatomy class, we would dissect cats, so I've literally skinned a cat. What on earth, Allison? Where are you that you're skinning, that you get cats in anatomy class? That's actually kind of like crazy to me anyway. I mean, maybe just a difference of cultures or something, but because like I was never in biology class or anything like that, but my friends who were in biology class, they had to do dissections and stuff, but it was usually of like frogs and some of the more common lab animals like that. Never a cat. Indiana. Well, there you go. That sounds like a pretty hardcore anatomy class. For sure. Isn't that a real game? Driving from California to New Mexico? Yeah, I believe it is called Desert Bus. I think I got the name of that right. It was it's one they do for AGDQ or something like that. Something in that GDQ vein. Games Done Quick. It's like a charity live stream where they do Desert Bus and just go back and forth down that same stretch of road in real time or something. I don't know the full details of it. I know that something like that is a thing, though. Got to dissect a cow heart and inflate pig lungs. Now we're talking. You miss our jades? The jades are still here in spirit. Don't let it get you down. I know the jades are disappearing way, way faster than we were able to collect them. However, the jades are what facilitated these staircases. The jades just have a new face, and that face is the staircase. Use this to move down a level in the mine, so we can move down, you know, a few levels. Just a few with this. I do have it in my mind that I want to get to level 100 of the Skull Caverns at least one time without staircases, though. Because I know that if you do it with staircases, or with a certain number of staircases or something, then, or with like more than a certain number of staircases, then Mr. Chi, when you get down there the first time, he calls you dishonorable, and I don't think I could take that. I can't, my pride is too great. You dissected a sheep's eye. Just picked apart an owl spit? Oh, like the owl pellets. Yeah, I've heard of that. Like I said, I was never in a class that had dissections like that. Maybe I missed out, though. Sounds kind of lit, honestly. Okay. I wanted to go back to Ginger Island, but, like, what for? There was coffee growing there. We got bananas almost ready, or the bananas will be ready tomorrow. Maybe we do head back to Ginger Island just to be ready for that eventuality. Although maybe I should sleep here and head back to Ginger Island tomorrow morning. And that way I can at least say hi to Krobus first thing in the morning here. Because Krobus has officially moved in, believe it or not. Let's go ahead and do that. Need to get the note first till we get the level 100 cutscene. So we won't be able to do that until we actually get the... Or do we get that note from entering the Skull Cavern? Because I think there's one that he gives you from just entering the cavern, right? Can we play the truck driving sim one day for a stream? I won't write it off, not at all. I don't know when that would happen necessarily, but it is a possibility. How are Krobus and Timbus is what I almost said. Timbeeb and Krobus. How are they getting along? That's an aquarium. I want to pet my dog. Excuse me. How are you doing? I cleaned all the bugs out of the house today. Sorry I didn't save you any. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. Krobus and Timbus. Oh my god. That's a buddy cop duo if I've ever heard of it. Does Krobus sleep? I think he sleeps standing up over here, but maybe he waits until later. I don't know. I think we just go to bed for the night, right? Yeah. Go to sleep for the night? Yes, indeed. He's so unfailingly positive. Krobus is just like a great guy all around. You're absolutely correct about that. I should have had a gift for him ready to go in the morning. That's folly on my part. I hope the humidity here isn't bothersome to you. We both have to compromise in order to... Yeah, absolutely. I hope the grass isn't too bothersome to you. I know it's a little bit of a weird statement. By the way, now that Gale's back, I know just the thing. There we go. Had to do it to him. Timbeeb loves it. You can hear it in his voice, and you can see it in his very excited barking face right there. Argon just wanted to say thank you for all the hours of content. I've been watching the VOD since the beginning, but I have never been able to catch one live. Much love from Ontario. Awesome work. Thank you very much, Mods Flair. That's greatly appreciated. I always love the positivity. I'm glad that glad that you're enjoying the VODs. And I'm glad to entertain. Just putting a smile on someone's face is the best part of my day. So happy I could do that for you. Hopefully, anyway. You could be sitting there with a big old frown for all I know, but maybe that's just your resting face. All right, let's go ahead and head out here. Got some iridium smelted. Don't mind that. Okay, there we go. We got our caviar, and just in time, we also have another piece of sturgeon roe. So this is all the caviar we need. We need 2. We technically only need 1 to ship, right? One for shipping and 1 for the missing bundle. So that's taken care of already, which means we can probably just swap out for void salmon now. And why, you may be wondering, do we need a void salmon fish pond? It is specifically for a good source of void eggs, which will be our primary resource for cooking. We can get void eggs from krobus as well as just random gifts sometimes. But I think the void salmon fish pond is going to be a little more reliable for us. Let me go ahead. What was I doing? I was going to smelt some more iridium here. We also got a lot of copper we could smelt, and iron. We got just a whole heap of smelting to do, apparently. Is hating pickle jar rag a mutable offense? No, I understand. I understand the pickle jar rag hate, but I just don't care. Because I like it. Give me this one. Alright. Empty pond, indeed. Banana hat. Can you turn a banana into a hat? Is this a true thing? Banana phone. 1 more caviar is needed. What else do I need caviar for? Caviar for hat. Oh, you're so right. You're absolutely correct. All right. Well, I can't not do that. I know it's just a hat. We don't technically need it, but it is a great hat. So you know what? You've convinced me. I will get the caviar hat. We got lots of time going forward for, what does it say? Your sturgeon doesn't want to live in a void salmon pond? Is that fishist? Alright. There we go. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Let's go into town real quick. We do actually want to go find the special orders board, because we're waiting on that island ingredients quest to come along eventually. And then we can check, we can go over to Ginger Island, we can get our bananas, we can get our coffee there as well. Get all that going so we can restock up on more triple shot espresso. And we can check what little goodies Mr. Chi might have for us on his own little special orders board. What do you got for me? Neither of these are what we want. Alright, cool. I do also need to keep befriending Leo and Sandy. So before I head back to Ginger Island, maybe I'll go and rush a gift over to Sandy's place. I have a few more crocuses left, but beyond that, I don't know what I'm going to give her. Sturgeon doesn't want to see anyone else, only other sturgeon. Alright, crocus. Do I have any more crocuses left? Maybe in here? Yeah, I do, okay. We still got a decent amount left, actually. Does she like blue jazz? You like jazz, Sandy? Bananas today, yes, yes. I have not forgotten, don't worry. We're also checking for artifact spots in the desert. Gotta check the beach for artifact spots as well. We got a whole gamut of chores to run today. Alright, we're going to... What does Leo like as well? Leo, I know he likes mango. Is there anything I can get him while I'm here? Mango, pearl, I mean, obviously. It's fine right now. We'll bring back a mango for Leo at some point. Let's just go. No jazz for Sandy. What she got against the jazz? I thought she liked flowers. I guess it's not your typical flower. Understandable, maybe. Here you go, my lady. Heard it's raining back home. Is that why you came here? Actually, no, I came here specifically to see you. So, whether that makes you feel good or, like, creeped out, I'll let you be the judge of that. A lot of artifact spots in the desert. It's nice, honestly, because it gives me some hope for this golden mask eventually. Little camel time. Alright, now I'm going to go ahead and warp straight back to Ginger Island. Let's go. Sandy loves oak resin. I got it, Gale? No worries, no worries. Does she love oak resin, though, really? Seems unlikely. I feel like Gale is a known troll. Alright, I should trade these bone fragments for more taro as well. I think I will do that today. Yeah, oak resin seems like a weird one to me, so I don't think I'm going to trust the intel on that one necessarily. I see some taro down here is ready, but I want to leave that as a potential source for the island ingredients quest, because we don't have to grow that within the time frame of the quest, we just have to harvest it. I'm pretty sure. Does not love oak resin. Got you, I got you. Does she love coffee? Because we got loads of that. We're about to have some anyway. Ooh, boy. Single lonely spot right here, too. Just devoid of anything. Devoid of all worldly wants. We don't have inventory space to pick the taro here, even if I misclicked, so that's pretty nice. The cactus fruit, you know, it just looks nice. We don't really need any more right now anyway, so I'm good with that. Did you get powerful on your axe? We did, Marsley, actually. We've actually, earlier in the stream, we went over to the secret woods for the first time to get the wood skip. Are you here to relax or here to do work? Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Alright, get some more taro tubers out here. Can I buy some more, please? Thank you. Okay. There we go. If you told yourself 2 weeks ago that you wouldn't need any more cactus fruit, I know. What kind of crazy life are we living here? 2 weeks ago, I could not have fathomed where we are right now. Getting bananas already? Growing taro on Ginger freaking Island? What kind of world am I living in? A good one is the answer. I already got the snake spines even. It's like, oh my gosh, we're just tearing through we're tearing progress after progress after progress bar down. You love to see it. There we go. You have a lot more bone fragments at home as well. So if we want to get more taro, that's one way to go about it, but I think we're fine for the time being. Let me go ahead and, so that's 4 bananas. So 2 more harvests of our banana tree. 2 more full harvests of 3 bananas, and we're good to make our final obelisk. Let's see if we can power through that, right? The taro field hurts me. It's, you know what, Andrew? It's what we gotta do sometimes. It's just what you gotta do. Bring a mango for Leo. Or do we just, I don't know, because I don't want to keep going back and forth necessarily between the island and Pelican Town. So, because I want to come back for bananas and stuff. Maybe we just sleep. Maybe we just, honestly... What if we just send it? We check Cheese Walnut Room, I'm with you. So we can get our next quest, hopefully. Or at least have a look at what we might need. 50 love gifts in 1 week, or the extended family. Well, I know what we're doing. I know what's gonna fill our time now. Family members of the legendary fish have returned to the valley. You have 3 days to catch Miss Angler, Glacier Fish Jr., Son of Crimson Fish, Radioactive Carp, and the Legend 2. Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah. The final fish to be caught. Alright, so we got the fishing rod back at home. We also have fishing buffs back at home, which I don't doubt that we're probably going to need for the Legend 2. Are they beholden to the same catching requirements as the other ones? Like, do you need magic bait to catch them all in one season, or all at the same time within these 3 days, or are they just like here and we're good to go? And I don't need to wait for like rain for the Legend or something. I don't really know how this works, but I would assume, just based on the verbiage of the quest, that we can just go catch them at any point. Just the same location? Okay. That's what I surmised. So let me go ahead and we'll head back to... I'll make a little more triple shot espresso here. Whoop. Then I'll head back. I'll drink one of these triple shot espresso even. And we'll head back to the mainland. I'll bring a mango for Leo. Where does Leo hang out often? He's like, I can go check out his place, I guess. It is raining. Alright, so we gotta start from the bottom. We'll just go down the list here, probably. We'll start Angler, Glacier Fish, Son of Crimson Fish, Radioactive Carp, and Legend 2. Or maybe we should go difficulty, so like Angler, Radioactive Carp, Crimson Fish, Glacier Fish, then Legend. I feel like that might be more apropos. Because nobody wants to see the Radioactive Carp second to last. Does he hang out at the library? He hangs with Linus at the library? Okay. So there's a few places we can go looking for him. Don't currently need this. I don't need the island warp totems either. I will go and bring some fish tacos, though. Couple of them. Alright. Let's go take care of business. I'll come back. I'll be back for you, my sweets. My sweet iridium bars. Looking like grape flavor. I should have brought my hoe. That could be a rusty cog, actually. Not that we need the rusty cog specifically. Oh, they are hanging out. They're just chilling. They're just bros up here. You love to see it. Eat mango? I could never. Alright. Gonna put in his nest. I'm happy to hear it. Nice to see you back on the island just like old times. This is fun. Leo's broken. Help. I broke my Leo. What do? I go to Yahoo Answers, type in, help, Leo's giving me the wrong dialogue options on the mainland. What do I do? Did I do something wrong? Do I need to reset my game? I'm going crazy here. I've explored deep into the caves. They hold some hidden secrets. You know, I was scared when you first arrived. I knew my life was about to change. Am I that off-putting? You know, it's minimalist, but you know what, if it works for him. Reset the run. Alright, so we're gonna go catch the angler, because it's like right down here. I know the legend's like literally right here, but we gotta save the best for last, of course. There's no way he actually gets 4 legendary fish in 3 days. You're right, because I'm going to get 5 legendary fish in 3 days. That's what we got to do. Is it down or up? I don't remember. I'm just going to hope for the best. It might just be like from this bridge in general. The fish don't have the legend icon in the minigame, so it could just be any old fish. We'll probably know with some of the tougher ones when push comes to shove. For all I know, this is the angler. I don't think it will be, but... Okay. Because, like, I know the angler's easy, and Miss Angler's going to be as easy, I would assume. But not that easy, surely. It's difficult even with an iridium rod. Are you telling me that my bamboo pole that has caught literally every other fish in the game is going to fail me now? I don't think so. I definitely don't think so. Doesn't feel like Miss Angler here. Oh, could be though. That's just a salmon. We'll try fishing up here. There's a little more room to work with. Therm's Miss Angler died partway through, sank to the bottom, and stayed there for most of the game. If only we could get so lucky. Oh, okay. This feels like a potential candidate. I don't want to fail Miss Angler. Please don't embarrass me like this, Miss Angler. She seems slow enough. This is like baby's first legendary fish. Literally just going up and down, huh? Hey, whatever works. Oh. All right, there we go. That's Miss Angler, one and done. Now we're gonna go ahead and go down into the sewer for some mutant carp action. And then I think we go, if we're going to order of difficulty, I like Miss Angler and radioactive carp are gonna be pretty much on par difficulty-wise in my mind. And then I think we go Crimson Fish, Glacier Fish, and Legend based on the tough time we had catching all of their counterparts. There's our krobus analog, by the way, if you need to buy anything else. Not gonna lie, most of you are just bad at fishing. Oh, man. That's a burn if I ever seen one. We haven't had a good fishing grind in a long time, though. Like, we obviously did some fishing earlier in the stream for the scorpion carp, but it didn't take nearly as long as I thought I would. The scorpion carp, sandfish, and wood skip. I shouldn't disrespect the other two, because they were also part of the thing. This is a carp, 100%. They were part of the grind, even if they weren't the most noteworthy parts of the grind. They do still count, just as much as any other fish. Yeah, some people just, like, I don't know. I guess this fishing minigame just doesn't click with a lot of people. And it's, gonna be a little difficult. For me, I think I'm pretty good at the fishing minigame. I don't know if I'm not necessarily the best at it, but having to work with this bamboo pole and nothing else has definitely improved my skill, even if I was already good at it. I can't imagine how I would feel now to transition to like an iridium rod with tackle and bait and all that stuff. It would feel so strange, I feel like. Can you get the krobus statue without the iridium rod? I think so. Because we just need a +5 fishing buff to fish up the iridium krobus statue, right? And I think the range on all the rods is the same. It just matters what your fishing level is. So we just need to get either a seasoned seafoam pudding or seafoam pudding plus an enchanted fishing rod. I think we'll be in good shape there. Speaking of good shape, that's a mutant radioactive carp. Sorry, I don't want to disrespect you. And I think we'll continue with these fish tomorrow morning, because we don't quite have enough time to go down and then try and come back from this. So first thing tomorrow morning, we go to Crimson Fish Jr., then, or is it Son of Crimson Fish? What is it? Son of Crimson Fish, Glacier Fish Jr., and then the Legend the Second. More jades already, by the way. You know what? We got some time to at least knock this one out. I don't want to drink my coffee, so I can do this faster. Gonna have to wait a little longer for the jades, I suppose. Not quite synced up. Fishing IRL seems a bit cruel. Trick them with food, then you're literally hooking them through their cheek, pulling them out of the water, then throwing them back in. I kind of had the same feeling, Marsley. I've been fishing before, not in a very long time, but I have so much empathy. I just always feel bad for the fish. Like, imagine you find some free food or something, and you just think, oh, what a nice little gesture that someone, like, just left this food out here, and then you bite into it, and all of a sudden you're getting yanked out, like, by a metal hook in your cheek. Like, oh my god. It's gotta be so traumatizing, even if you do get thrown back. Although, whether or not fish have the capacity to feel trauma necessarily, I don't know. I don't know if they're, like, biologically able to process that, and I don't know if there's a way for us to tell. But I'm sure it can't be good for them. Alright, back to the bus stop. It's the circle of life. I don't know if many things in life evolve to have barbed metal hooks to lure you in, but I understand the sentiment at least. Alright. Miss Angler giving me that side eye. We do have enough room in here for all the new legendary fish, but like just barely. We're gonna have two free inventory slots in that chest at the end of it. Get some more in the furnaces. And then we're gonna do more fishing tomorrow. I am here for it. So many little chores. It's just like, oh, one more thing. Oh, one more thing. Oh, one more thing. And it just keeps going like that. Ad infinitum. Alright. Have a good night, Krobus, my friend. See, he is sleeping standing up. Look at this guy. Ever since I left my people, I've been searching for a new home. Now I belong somewhere. That means everything to me. This is the most precious person of all time. Alright, go to sleep for the night? Yeah. Don't tell Haley I said that, by the way. Exclamation point Haley. She's still... We haven't talked about her much this stream, because Krobus has kind of been front and center. He deserves the stage every now and again, but let's not forget that Haley is our true love here. Remember when you used to go to bed by 10 a.m.? I know, what the heck happened? We're actually putting in real work hours now. See, Haley's alright with it. She says, say goat cheese. She's taking a picture of us in Krobus. She's all on board for this. She knows that that this is the only way forward for our challenge, so. As much as I try to be civilized, I have the urge to be mischievous sometimes. Indulge, my man. Indulge. That's the start of some fan fiction right there. Alright. Let's go. Let's get an early start to the day. We got 3 more legendary fish to catch and only 2 days to do it, right? Yep. Alright, so, make hay while the rain pours, as they say. I mean, I say all this, and then I'm out here gathering honey from my apiaries. What am I doing with my life? Let's go to the beach, and then we go... Yeah, okay, so I don't know if there's a quick way down to the forest. But beach, we at least have our water obelisk. I think what we do, I'm going to bring a farm warp totem so we can get around as fast as possible here. We'll go down to the beach, we'll probably walk over to where the glacier fish is, and then we can warp totem into earth obelisk to legend the second. That's peak efficiency right there. You know what? I'm going to bring my hoe as well. It does take up an inventory slot, but not that we're really that concerned about holding on to whatever fish we catch here. And we want to potentially find the ornamental fan if we get a chance. I brought, like, island obelisks back with me, didn't I? Right? Like, they're in my chest. I'm not going crazy. Like, that's still... I didn't leave them on the island. I'm pretty sure of that. I don't think I would have made that mistake, but for some reason... I wanted to go back and double check, but I realized that, like, I'm wasting more time than I need to already. And I'm fairly confident that I already did that, so we should be fine. And actually, you know what? It technically doesn't matter if we brought back the island obelisk, the island warp totems or not. Because, while it would be nice, obviously, so we can go get our bananas and stuff, we have a banana sapling growing in the greenhouse now. So worst case scenario, if we did forget that, we just wait for that banana tree to be grown, and then we can build the obelisk that way, so. We have the dragon teeth in, we can also make we have some dragon teeth here, so we can do that if we wanted to. Either way, we have some outs, so it's fine. Hi, I love your voice. Thank you, Gary. It's a lovely compliment. Thank you. I don't love my voice. I don't know if anyone loves their own voice. I'm sure there are people out there, but don't count me in that club. Undead Haley bot? Was she not answering for a minute there? Gary, come home. So come home, Perry, come home. I don't know Gary, come home. I know Perry, come home from Phineas and Ferb. Now, the Crimson Fish was not a pushover. It's been a long time now since we did this grind, obviously. Both the Crimson Fish and the Glacier Fish. I think they were both in year 1 of the challenge, which is so long ago now. But the Crimson Fish, we weren't level 10 fishing either. We did have some difficulty with it all the same. We'll see whether that holds true once we actually hook the Son of Crimson Fish here at some point. Guaranteed not this one. It's too slow. Haley bot is sentient again. She says, what's happening to me? She's so confused. A few years ago, my dogs were digging up a mole, so I recorded it. Listening back, your voice sounds so stupid. That's the thing, is, right, when you listen to your own voice in a recording or any number of things, it sounds so dramatically different from what it sounds like in, when you're just speaking to yourself. Because the acoustics of your own skull that you're used to hearing your voice through are unique. They're unique to you, and you're the only one who's ever... Ooh, you're the only one who's ever going to hear your voice. Wow, okay, Crimson Fish, but not playing around today. You're the only one who's ever going to be able to hear that version of your voice. So then when you hear your voice the way it sounds to pretty much everyone else is going to be like, oh, that's your voice, but you're going to be like, that's what I sound like? Frowny face is like, it's going to be a colon open bracket right there. Like in real life, though. Sure. Not that it really matters. Honestly, don't even worry about it. I should maybe be doing some of these fish for actual like fishing treasures and stuff. So the ornamental fan can be gotten that way as well, but I don't need to be worried about these clunkers. I need to be careful with how fast I like send the fish away like that, because as noted, they don't have the legendary fish icon. But something like this, we know that's not the son of Crimson Fish. I look like an actual frog out here, by the way. Now that I got the green shoes, the leprechaun shoes back on, I look like full-on frog status. Is Zombo here? I'm pretty sure this is not Crimson Fish. Definitely, I mean, definitely not. It went up a little fast at first, but absolutely no way, yeah. I want to eat the fish taco for the buff. I'm considering it for sure. We'll see if we can hook the Son of Crimson Fish one more time here. Is Dino Chloe coming back? Once we start our Skull Cavern grinds, absolutely, yeah. I made that promise a while back, and I intend to keep it. We caught every fish without a fishing tackle. We didn't have much of a choice with this challenge. Okay, this feels potential. I don't know if this is Crimson Fish. I don't know if that was Crimson Fish or not. It might have been, but either way, we'll launch a fish taco. Then we really want to burn through the other fish, so that we don't waste our fishing buff time here. Wanted to go to bed like 20 minutes ago, but you want to stay a bit longer? No worries. We got another 25 minutes or so left in the stream. Not that I'm imploring you to stick around for exactly that long, but you're welcome to. And I mean, realistically, that's when the stream is like scheduled to end officially, but it's not. I don't know if we've ever held to that because we always go so late with Prairie King. The only ocean fish you know that moves that fast is the octopus, and they're summer. Yeah, so I feel like it must have been Son of Crimson Fish. The whites of Chloe's eyes make you think snake. Oh, I see it. I can't unsee it now either. It's like the whites of her eyes are like the fangs of a snake head here. I see exactly where you're coming from. That's some monkey squirrel action going on there. If I run across an infested dino floor, am I going to clear out or just staircase down? Dino floors, I will definitely clear out because I believe there's not only is there like a monster eradication goal for Pepper Rexes, but they also have a chance to drop one of the. They have a pretty like. Oh man, that's. I need to focus when a legendary fish actually comes around, apparently. They have a pretty good chance to drop the prehistoric rib, which is one of the few artifacts that we still actually have to get. And then, yeah, those would be the main reasons to stick around there, I guess. Maybe Gale was right. Maybe we won't be getting all the fish in 3 days here. This is like 3 days is not long. I'm just now realizing with how long some of these legendary fish can take to come to us. Okay. There's a chance. I feel like this has to be. It's moving so erratically, but it's not moving nearly as much as we're used to. Oh, that was definitely it. That was like 3 in a row for Crimson Fish too. Dino eggs do not work for cooking. That's very true. Might want to reset. We wouldn't reset just for legendary fish too here. They're not a requirement for perfection regardless. It's more for brownie points and for the chi gems, admittedly. Hopefully bubbles will help us out a little bit here. I don't know if I need to fish further out than this or not, but I'm willing to take the risk. Have a good night, zombie. Thanks for tuning into the stream for a bit. Do I need to fish further out than this? That's definitely. I mean, it's not Crimson Fish, but we're committed. Alright, bubbles are gone now, so I'm just gonna... Even if I didn't need to fish any further out, we might as well just send it. Yeah, dinosaur eggs count as artifacts, so they wouldn't work for the purposes of cooking. But it does beg the question of what a dinosaur egg would taste like if you used it in an omelet or something like that. Something tells me it would, I don't know, I feel like it would be almost... I don't know if an egg can be gamey, but I feel like it would be gamey. You know, like how, like, venison is? If you've ever had venison or any kind of other big game meat like that. I feel like dinosaurs are so gamey, or have the potential to be so gamey, that it would transcend to their egg form as well. Dinosaur mayonnaise is described as leathery and earthy. Yeah, but the eggs and the mayonnaise would be dramatically different. Like, honestly, if I didn't already know offhand that mayonnaise was made from eggs, and you just like gave me mayonnaise to try for the first time, I would not be able to tell you that it's made of eggs. It has no discernible egg-like qualities to it other than like being white. Have a good night there, Gary. Oh, hold on. I was reading chat, but then I got a legendary fish to catch here. We got a shot. Got a shot. Come on. I'm getting like serious like legend flashbacks. This feels like it should not be as hard as the legend was for sure, but it's giving me a run for my money. Maybe I got like really lucky on my first crimson fish catch. Oh my god. He's really not, he does not want to be a part of the show today. Get fish so Gale can listen to 10 hours of Pickle Jar Rag. I hope you aren't serious about that, Gale. That sounds like I like Pickle Jar Rag, but I don't know if I could listen to any song for 10 hours in a row. There are compilations out there, or not compilations, I guess, but extended versions of songs out there that obviously fit that. This could be Crimson Fish? No, it's not. It's not moving nearly erratically enough. That's an albacore, fair enough. Like, has anyone in this chat actually ever listened to a 10-hour video of, like, one thing for 10 hours? Because, like, ooh, that was a record-setting eel right there. Going right in the trash. Nyan Cat back in the day. Do you think anyone is insane enough to not only like have that 10-hour, like one of those 10-hour videos on and listen to it, but to like be doing nothing else? Crimson Fish? You okay? It's not the Crimson Fish. It's, I mean, maybe it could be, but probably not. That's a super cucumber right there. All right. I knew it had to be like a new pattern fish, but it definitely did not feel difficult enough to be the son of Crimson Fish. Like, I could see maybe putting on a 10-hour video and then listening to it for, like, as you're doing chores at home or working on something else or whatever. But what if you're just, like, sitting in front of a computer and, like, just watched it for 10 hours? Watched and listened to it. I have some supreme patience. I could probably do it, but I would feel like I wasted a day 100%. During online school. I mean, I have like put on videos that are more than that are like 10 hours or more long in the background, but it's usually like the one I can think of in most recent memory would be from Settled. He's a RuneScape content creator, and he had his whole Swampletics series, which I'm not even going to try to explain that one because a lot of people might not even have any inkling of how it would work. But he uploaded that as like a full like 12-hour plus video, and so sometimes I like put that on and just as background noise. Audiobooks, audiobooks are a thing as well. Yeah, But unless your audiobook is like the same paragraph repeated ad nauseum for 10 hours in a row, I don't know if it quite compares to some of those other 10-hour Nyan Cat video or 10-hour of that super cucumber. That's Crimson Fish. Okay. I was gonna say that didn't feel like Crimson Fish. He hatched in the warm summer water and followed in the footsteps of his father. Fish have feet, confirmed. All right, I'll take it. I will definitely take it. And then oh, I could have kept that for some lucky lunches, honestly. All right. We got some time. I can try a couple cracks, I think, at the Glacierfish Junior, if I make it there in time, and then because we have a farm work totem here, we can make it back very, very quickly. And then we only have to worry about if we get lucky enough to get the Glacierfish Junior super early on here, then we can just focus down the Legend of the Second tomorrow, and that'll be it. 10 hours of Argon Matrix VODs from the beginning. I mean, depending on what part you're listening to, it might be kind of similar to those repetitive ones, where I'm just doing the cactus fruit thing over and over again, and some of my commentary definitely overlaps during that period. So, pick your poison at that rate. I've been told at least that I have a soothing enough voice that it wouldn't be agonizing, but I still wouldn't wish that evil on anybody. You listened to me for 16 hours straight? I feel honored. This is not Glacierfish, not even close. I caught it after the taco buff wore out. I noticed that too. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to toot my own horn, but we didn't even need that dang fish taco. And we won't need it for this one either. We're saving our last fish taco for a real challenger, as far as I'm concerned. I don't suppose 8 hours of rain sounds in the background while I do homework would count for this. It's a close approximation. Oh my god. But it's not quite the same category, no. Like, rain sounds are definitely in their own niche, I would say. Rain sounds and ambient nature sounds in general like that. We're talking more 10-hour meme videos. 10 hours of silence interrupted by the Vine boom sound effect at random intervals. That's like the chaotic evil version of it. Now keep in mind, the Glacierfish was noted to be harder than the Legend for a lot of people. It didn't turn out that way for us. The Legend turned out to be decently harder, at least as far as... I mean, the Legend was harder mostly because of how rare it was, I think. So we had fewer shots at it than the Glacierfish, but I think that on difficulty, they rate about the same. So this is certainly not set in stone by any stretch of the imagination, as you can plainly see. Might be listening to 10 hours of rain if it's a monsoon where you live. True. Very true. You caught yours first try in your most recent playthrough? I'm jealous. Were you using a bamboo pole? If so, we are not the same, you and I. But I still respect your accomplishment. If you were using a bamboo pole, like, even more credit, obviously, to you. First try bamboo pole Glacierfish is nutty. Alright, we're heading back. I'm not going to risk going any further here. We got one of these legendary fish out of the way, and I am totally fine with that. Having to get the two hardest ones in the same day is going to be a bit of a stretch, don't get me wrong, but we've surmounted greater obstacles in our time. I have faith. Timby? Select channel? No, I want to get me the heck out of here. Alright. Little pillow talk with Krobus real quick. I guess not. He's silent today. It's not Friday, but he's just shy. Go to sleep? Yeah. You got a favorable pattern and a bit of good luck. You honestly need that for these legendary fish. Even with like an iridium rod and all the everything busted out, full fishing buffs, full tackle, bait, all that, it's still like, they're still pretty hard. They're called the legendary fish for a reason. There you go. If I showed up to the Spirits Eve festival, they'd put me in a cage. It's not Spirits Eve. You had me concerned for a second there, krobus. Also sad. Okay. I will get some coffee in my belly. I will grab a farm warp totem. Actually, grab a mountain warp totem. Even better. And then I think we send it down to the Glacierfish Jr. We will bring both a fish taco and a trout soup, because apparently we have one of those as well. That's Tom Kha soup. I don't think any of these give fishing buffs, do they? Does not seem like it. Maybe in our chest outside. That's also Tom Kha soup. Okay. Doesn't look like it. I think we're hooped. All right, we're just gonna have to rely on this single fish taco. Maybe we could, if we time it right, we might be able to make it work for both fish. I'm not even gonna worry about that for right now. We'll figure it out later when trees start to overtake our entire farm again. Maple bar gives a buff. I should have noticed that as true, Gale, but it's all good. You can probably, depending on how this goes, we might be able to swing by the farm and nab one of those for the Legend the Second. Before we can even confront that possibility, Glacierfish Jr., you're mine. You found a Stardew streamer has like 2 viewers right now. Can we give them a raid? I mean, it depends if they're still streaming by the end of everything here, John. But I certainly wouldn't be opposed to it. I have yet to raid anybody because usually my streams finish so late or just nobody else is streaming at the time. I think it would be fun. Raids are always a good time. Is it a person on YouTube or is it a person on Twitch? Not that it really matters. I just would like to know for my own sake. You have the link to it? You're not able to post links in chat, unfortunately. But if you tell me the name, I can probably go find it myself. Alright, we got a cup. It's off to a good start. Off to a good start, at least as far as chances go for Glacierfish Jr. I think I'm going to pop the fish taco after this attempt right here. Get 5 aquariums and put the legend with their respective pairs. It's a cool idea for sure, but I don't know if we have the budget for 5 aquariums. I know we could grind up that many chi gems, but we'll put it on the back burner for now. Maybe a little side goal. The Greedy Wolf. Good to know. Thank you. And it's a YouTube streamer, even better. That way we won't have to leave the platform. Is this a lingcod or is this... is this glacierfish? What else would this be? A dorado, maybe? I know there are some difficult fish in here, and this does not feel glacierfish enough. Like, it's difficult, don't get me wrong, but it's... I mean, maybe. There's a chance. We'll never know. That might have been glacierfish, as far as I know. It didn't feel quite right, though. This definitely feels right. Don't worry about the treasure. Let it sort itself out if it's possible. Oh. Hit me with it. Let me get another pop-off. Another fishy pop-off. Come on. We're so close. We're actually so close, though. Oh, don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Oh, you're not getting away that easy, little mister. Not so easy. Oh, there it goes. It's the Glacierfish Jr. Hat, sunglasses, and all. We even got a freaking amphibian fossil out of it. Don't mind if I do. Send me. We're going legend hunting. Legend, 9:30 a.m. We got it. We got this one. 5 legendary fish, 3 days. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're closing the gap here. One freaking more. What are you waiting on me for, Lisa? Hold on, let me catch up with chat real quick here. I need to start sending those. Oh, if you get the link from the Discord to the stream that we want to raid, yeah. If you want to do that, then once we get to the end of the stream, if you're sticking around to the very end, then I would be very appreciative of that. So that way I don't have to go hunt it down myself. For right now, though, we still have to worry about just the fishes in front of us. Legend, you're not a legend, you're a carp. Guaranteed. Bottom feeder. Woke up again, you're so tired of Mondays. Been there, Elaine. Man, next week I have a... This is apropos of nothing at all, really. You mentioning Mondays brought it up, because it's actually not next Monday, but it's next Tuesday, so it's like close enough. I have a shift at my day job. That's actually not a day job for that shift. It's a freaking graveyard shift, which is very rare. They're setting up like a new server for our store purposes, and someone has to be there to sort of like make sure they don't steal anything, I guess. And I'm the lucky guy who gets to do it. It's a 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. shift. So I don't know if I'm gonna do a stream that day, because I'm probably gonna need to sleep beforehand in order to actually like survive that shift. But if I don't do a stream that day, then we'll do it on Wednesday instead. Just a forewarning. Don't be mean to the fish, Argon. I would never. This is the coolest fish I've ever seen in my inventory right here. And Legend the Second, he's pretty fly himself. Stream at work. I don't think the computers at work could handle that. They probably can't even run Stardew Valley. They're dinosaurs, not gonna lie. Come on, you gotta give me we still got lots of daylight left, don't get me wrong, but I'm getting a little concerned. You don't have to stream? Yeah, but I like want to. Like, it's an itch that I just have to scratch. There's even some days where, like, I don't have a scheduled stream where I'm just like, should I stream today? Because I'm not doing anything else too much. But those are days where I usually, like, I'm like, all right, I'll edit or I'll record something or whatever else. Which there is stuff going on in the background at all times for things like that. For any non-stream watchers, like pure VOD watchers, there might be some fun video content coming to your screens in the near future. One plus 1 equals 3. Is this a wrong thing to say? It depends on your counting system. If it's in decimal, then yes. But live work VOD. I don't know if don't know if my workplace would appreciate that. Although would they ever know? Come on. It's like, if this abides by the same rules as the original legend, it's a 10% chance for the Legend of the Second to be here. And we fished more than 10 times, I swear, so we're due. The stream went by so fast, I swear. I know, I feel like I still got lots of energy. I'm not gonna, like, go even further beyond. For some reason, this felt like one I should catch, but it's clearly not the legend, so. Like, we'll know the Legend of the Second when we come across it, I'm sure. Yeah, just all the amount of progress and the amount of milestones that we reached in this stream, it made it feel like it went by so much faster than it, I mean, we're 4 hours in. You really are, we're right at the end here. Don't waste your buff. How much time do we got left? 1 minute? Do or die. I think we caught the original legend during a fishing buff. I'm pretty sure of that. So if we had to take a chance at its successor here without one, I don't like our odds. You never know, though. You never know. Come on. Just give me a taste of the legendary fish. Stop putting these carp butts in my face. I'm tired of that. I don't want to make any carp surprise, okay? Just one glance at the legend. It's going to be really anticlimactic if they get to the end of the day and don't even have a shot at the legend. Come on. We all know how the legend fishing goes in the past. We're going to need a miracle to pull this one out. I'm holding on for a miracle. Is the banana tree full again today? That's a great question. One that I don't have the answer to off the top of my head, but we'll check. We're going to Ginger Island tonight for Prairie King anyway. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I got what I asked for. I got what I asked for. You can do it, Argon. Thank you, Legend. Can you tell your descendant to stop being so finicky? My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. I used to watch like a bunch of Scooby-Doo and stuff back in the day. Just because it was like on the TV. And it's all ingrained in my brain now. The one I always remember is the one where they chase that monster through like cyberspace. Is that one of the Scooby-Doo movies? It's like the cyber chase or something like that. I forget what it's called, but it's that weird like electric guy, and he's like going through arcade machines, and they have to play through like video game levels in order to chase him down. I just always thought that was the coolest thing as a kid. Still kind of do, I'm not gonna lie. There's a video on YouTube that I've actually been meaning to watch for a while that I keep seeing in my recommended. I haven't seen it in a while now that I think about it, but I've just reminded of it now. It's called, like, which Scooby-Doo character is the best and why is it Fred? And I need to know the reasoning. I'm not up to date on my Scooby-Doo lore necessarily. And I've never specifically disliked Fred, but, like, best character? Are you sure about that? It's a movie, The Phantom Menace. I think that's a different movie. I love that one. I need to go find that again. Where can you watch Scooby-Doo in this day and age? Is it on one of the streaming platforms that we all know and love? Or do we have to, you know, contact Birdie's husband about it, if you catch my drift? Scooby-Doo Plus. They've got their own streaming service. Best character is Velma by far. They'd be sunk without her. She is the brains of the operation for sure. There's a good case to be made for... Honestly, I feel like there's a good case to be made for every character except Fred. Fred is just kind of there most of the time. Unless I totally am not remembering things right. He's just... Like, all of them have their own defining personalities. And then there's Fred. And he's like, I'm the leader. That's it. And is he even the leader, or is he just like... Does he just say that? He's like the face of the crew, maybe? I don't know. Come on. Legend? I know you're out there. We still got a couple hours left here. We gotta head out earlier than we normally would for a fishing grind like this as well, because we gotta make it back to our farm and then warp to Ginger Island and go there, because we're doing Prairie King. And that's where our machine's at. We might have to give up the ghost on this one, and it's unfortunate, because I honestly didn't even expect to get the Glacierfish Jr. The fact that we got that far is a win in my book, but I really wanted to seal the deal with at least, you know, a reasonable tug of war here. But they're just giving me just crumbs, these crummy little fish. Fred is the one with the driver's license. Accurate. Accurate. Someone's got to drive the mystery machine. Oh. Is there a chance? Or is, no, this is definitely not the legend. Are you kidding? There's no way. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe there was a chance. Maybe there's a chance. All right, we're calling it 11 here. Or whatever our closest approximation is. We'll go past 11 and then whatever the last byte therein is. Check the quest. It might be one more day. I don't think it is, but I'm willing to give it a look because it costs nothing to do so. He is a fashion icon with the ascot. He does have that drip. A good ascot can really sell a character design for sure. Sorry, my Discord notifications on my phone went off. And I thought it was a fish. I guess we're gonna get this treasure here. Well, I'll take a bullhead, I guess, as a consolation prize. Little bait as well. Kind of petered out over the finish line there. Final day, yeah. Legend the second, not happening. At any rate. It was a valiant effort, well fought. But let's, like, who are we kidding? There was it was a very slim chance to actually pull that out in the end. I think we put in a good fight though, for sure. Don't have time for crystallariums right now. We got other things to worry about. At least, they can't take this away from us. They can't take these fish away from us right here. Look at this. Lovely little collection we got going on in there. At any rate, I'll sell all the rest of this. Just to get it sold. We're gonna go Island Warp Totems. Island Warp Totems. We'll head back to Ginger Island. Yeet. Thank you, Legend. It was a nice try. We got mangoes there, bananas. Okay, so the fruit trees will be done in the morning for the full 3 that we want to get out of them, preferably. Make up a few more triple shot espresso. And close things out with a little Prairie King. I guess we could have stayed for maybe one more fish, but we're here now, obviously. Not going to worry about it. Start me a new journey. Vector's Challenge. I believe someone in the Discord, I can't remember your name off the top of my head, I'm sorry, but they completed their own Vector's Challenge run just a day or 2 ago. And that has filled me with renewed determination to make my own happen. I believe in the you that believes in me, but if you don't believe in me, this isn't gonna work. So you got to complete the cycle. It's like a circuit, and you are the linchpin. Whatever. There's parts of a circuit. I just don't know what they're called. You get my drift, hopefully. Just gotta get off to a good start here with some gold. Oh gosh. Maybe if I just don't even talk about it, and the gold will just keep on rolling in. That's I think the best I can hope for right here. It's all a numbers game at the end of the day anyway. 15 gold would be the ideal for the end of this level. I mean, as much gold as we can muster, really. If every single one of these enemies was dropping gold, I would not be complaining in the slightest. As long as we can get the occasional power-up thrown in there as well. Cost me a little crumb of a spread shot or a machine gun. Or a little sheriff star, dare I say. I don't want to get too greedy. Don't want to get too greedy with it. Make a mini jukebox speedrun and play Pickle Jar Rag. You just planted a seed of an idea in my brain, and we'll need to wait and see what it flourishes into in time, or if it just withers away. But it is an interesting concept for sure. Stardew Valley is so cool because there's like so many different ways that you could take speedruns and stuff like that. Like there's so many different meme speedruns, and I love it. I really need to get in on some of those, just some speedrun action. I think it could be a lot of fun. I don't know if I'd be any good at them, especially because I need to learn animation canceling to be competitive in various scenarios, but that's partially why the meme speedruns also draw me in, because it's not really like a competitive scene. Although I would probably make it a competitive scene because I'm just that kind of person. I would like to get in here, please. Okay, it was risky, but it paid off. It was risky, but it paid off. I'm being a little too brazen today, but I'm feeling good too because we got a lot of gold. Got a lot of gold on the table. Got a lot of gold in here. Try and get some of these spikes out of the way. Just line them up like that, and we're laughing. At the end of the day, 25 gold in the first 2 levels. It's never before been seen. It's a new moon record. 26 gold, more like it. We could buy both of our upgrades if they let us, but they won't, so we're just going to go with the damage. Actually, I should have bought realistically, I should have bought the fire speed upgrade. Because I know I can get both in the first world, and I think the fire rate upgrade would have been better for the rest of this world. Because we're one-shotting pretty much everything anyway, except for these little spike guys. And I guess the big guys as well, but the most common enemies we one-shot. So it's not that big of a deal to have the damage upgrade right now. Either way, we can make it work no matter what, as long as we keep our wits about us here. Those guys are fast, though. I never give the spike guys enough credit. They can really throw you for a loop if you're not careful. Yeah, it's off to a great start this run, but don't get a false sense of security. These can disappear. These can die just as quickly as they can be born, right? It only takes one slight misstep for this to all come crumbling down around us. It's a literal house of cards, and the cards are like wafer thin. They're like the width of like a normal. They're like the width of like half of a normal playing card. It's ridiculous. Vector's challenge is an indomitable beast at the best times. But luck is on our side tonight, it would seem. I don't know if I risk that because it's so close to an entrance, but now I think we do. Because we were just to be I love when we become a bullet hell boss. What can I say? Alright, let's go down. Don't die? I mean, that's the plan. That's kind of the whole reason, our whole reason for being right now. If we die, then, I mean, just don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Smoke them. Just smoke them. Keep them out of my house. This is my turf. And I don't respect it. Did you see how far that guy traveled in order to try his hand at us? Okay, we're good. I don't know what I just said because I was so panicked. Hopefully it wasn't... Hopefully I didn't misspeak too badly. Okay, I guess we're just missing that coin. It's fine. Honestly, we've been doing so well. This is a perfect power-up to get for this level. You could not ask for better than that. Even like a spread gun wouldn't do nothing on this level, basically, for us, so just enjoy that while we have it. Alright. We got saved. We got saved by a lucky drop. We can't count on that happening every single time. You gotta just focus on your enemies. Focus on your dodges. Focus on your enemies. The world is your oyster. Nobody knows what that means. But it's a profound saying nevertheless. I would like to get out there for that exact purpose. Ooh, that's also good. We can get out there. Oh, even better. Okay, this is beautiful. Okay. We're just coasting into the end of this one. All right, that's good. That's great. Now we buy the fire rate upgrade. Head into the boss. We are well kitted out for World 2. well on our way to our next damage upgrade as well that we still need. That we would like to have anyway. This boss never knew what hit him. That Sheriff Star really did a number on him. Oof, oof, just melted. Absolutely melted. World 2, here I come. Argon, do you like Inscription? I've played through Inscription fully one time, and it was pretty good, yeah. Good storytelling. I don't fully know how it goes with like the ARG elements of it. I'm not up to speed on all that. But I had a fun time with it for what it's worth. Ooh, that's 2 5 coins in the span of this entire run. You're lucky if you see one on most days. This could be it could be a good sign of things to come, but we're still not even halfway through the game, so keep that in mind. And it's only getting more difficult from here on out. Let's not mince words here. I'll do that just to... I mean, it wasn't necessarily mission critical. That wasn't an emergency button that I needed, but it's a nice one to use when they come around. If you're in a position to use it. If you need more gold, more power-ups, then probably best to avoid those. Sometimes you gotta know when to pull the trigger. Okay. I can get up to what would be 30 gold is I think our next threshold that we need to meet for a new damage upgrade. And from then on out, whatever other power upgrades that we get are extraneous. Like I feel like we can basically beat the game with hold the phone. Wow, okay. 4 5 coins? Are you actually out of your mind? All right, yeah, with this like setup right here, we could beat the game in theory, but might as well go to the moon. It is good to keep that in mind though, because we don't need to go super out of our way for gold anymore, because we're so well kitted that like the occasional little coins. Okay, I'm pretty sure a single pixel away from death right there. We take those. We take those. Don't mind if I do. We're killing the big guys in a single hit now. It's what you love to see. That's another 5 coin. Are you actually out of your mind? This could be a real world record for most 5 coins in a single Prairie King game. Not that anyone ever tracks that, obviously, but oh my god. I almost don't want to win on this one because people would be like, "Oh, luck carried you the entire way," and like, yeah, I couldn't even be. They're not even wrong. This is the luckiest run I feel like I've ever had in this game. It could still come crumbling down at any moment. There's still a lot of skill that's involved in just dodging these guys a lot of the time. I think if we get, or next time we get to a shop, we invest in a movement speed upgrade. To be real with you. I wouldn't mind getting another fire rate upgrade, don't get me wrong. I think that would be another good idea for sure. But having the movement speed to outmaneuver these guys is a blessing that I'm not often afforded because I so seldom have the gold to actually make it work. Might as well make the most of a situation when we got it. All right, let's run with this and go. Argon has the luck gene, it's official. At least for Prairie King or Ginger Island, maybe the Ginger Island luck, because it's on Ginger Island that we're playing this, is trickling in. It's a distinct possibility. Okay. Go for the actually don't go for the gold. It's gonna cost you your life. Just watch the butterflies, watch these guys. Okay, we're good. We're in good hands. Don't even worry about that one. It's one, it's not going to make the difference here. At least hopefully not. Like, I don't want to go down there and get caught in one of the bridges is my main concern. Oh my god. Are you actually serious? Like, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Hold on, hold on. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just focus. Focus. Don't get so gold. Don't get too much gold in your eyes, okay? Just because they've dropped 5 gold coins over the course of their entire run today, when usually you don't even get a single one. 6? So what is... No, 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 no. We're not squandering this that easily. You can't take this one away from me that easily. That's 7 gold. That's 7 5 coins. That's 7 5 coins. I almost didn't even see that one. What on earth is happening? I don't know, and I don't know if I want to know. Okay, we go for the movement speed upgrade on this one. We'll have enough for a fire rate upgrade too, but I feel like having the extra movement speed is going to help us. Dream, dream, dream. Don't spam too much, Gale. Spam is a real thing, but I understand the excitement. Okay. Don't let this guy get the better of you. Okay, just settle. There's no time limit on this boss fight. Just a life limit. Okay. Try and set him up for a good shot here. Okay, he's gonna go for that. He's gonna do a little juking and vibing. I can play with the best of them. Line it up. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, if he had done his other attack, then we would have been in good standing there. This is an opportunity. Okay. This boss is actually he's putting up a better fight than he usually does. Okay, never mind. I spoke a little too soon. He's a fool. We got him. All right, World 3 incoming. Quick little good luck, extra life. Dust off the palms. Let's go. We're in it. Thank you, June. The spam, I understand it. It's welcome sometimes, and we call for it sometimes, but you gotta know when to draw limits. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of business here. This is a scary world. Don't get me wrong. Like, an extra damage upgrade could go a long way for these mummies, but it's not necessary. It's not necessary. It also costs 45 gold, I'm pretty sure, so let's keep that in mind. We could, I mean, based on the luck we've been having, we could get there, potentially. But I'm not going to count on it by a long shot. Every extra little bit of damage also does help against Fector. We've been holding on to the Sheriff Star since the very beginning of the game, too, in our reserve, which is very, very nice to have. If I could hold that until the final boss, if I am lucky enough to even make it there, then I'd be very happy. It is important, too, to look at, like, a fire rate upgrade. Like, you might be looking at this and saying, oh, it would be nice to be able to kill the mummies in one hit, right? And that's true, but a fire rate upgrade is also, like, it's a DPS upgrade. It's not a damage upgrade, but it lets us kill things faster all the same. Because we're getting more bullets on the screen. That's why you don't hang out in the corners. That's, let that be a lesson to all of you at home. Never hang out in the corners of Prairie King. Because that's the exact sort of situation you can run into. And you just... You know what? It's like I said, I wouldn't have felt right winning on that one. Because it was too lucky. It was too lucky. The game was giving me too many boons. I just had to... I got to fight to earn it, right? We got to earn it. That was not earned. That would not have been earned. But damn if that wasn't a good run. Holy crap. Alright. Let's go ahead and call it a night here. Both in-game and on the stream. Man, that sucks. If I had a time machine. If I could turn back time. That was a butt clencher. Absolutely true. At any rate. We still have a lot to be happy about this stream. Might not have ended on the best note there as far as like the fishing and everything else, but I'm still happy with how things went, all things told here. Thank you all for joining me for the stream here. I do appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. If you did enjoy the stream, please leave a like down below. It really does help out the channel. We are going to be raiding someone tonight as well. It's a bit of a different take. Yeah, so there's the link. Lisa's got it. I'm going to go ahead and copy it. I don't know who this streamer is necessarily. Who we raiding? I will join you in this raid. There you go. There's a couple links for you. Head on over to their channel and just and be cool. Like, tell him Argon sent you. Tell him where you're coming from. Maybe drop a cactus emoji in chat with your just as a little symbol of ours, and then yeah, I will make my way over there as well, and I will send you off, anyone who's not raiding, with the requisite fan art compilation. Although I would appreciate if you did enjoy the raid. I think it'd be fun. All right, have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow for a new stream. Have a good one, everybody. This is Argon Matrix signing out. Thank you, and good night. Bye.